Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My apologies on being a little bit later than normal. So, today is Wednesday. Hump day. So today is Warframe Wednesday. What I'm gonna do is we're gonna check out Warframe, see what's going on, see how we go about doing stuff today. Big thing that I do want to mention at the start of this is I don't really have that much really planned. Where is it? They changed everything. This used to be like a bunch of things over here, but it looks like they like condensed settings. Okay. Anyways, so yeah, today I'm going to be playing as Saren. More than likely. I also do have other honorable mentions. For instance, I do want to do, well, I now need to do those. Forward artillery is not that bad. Mobile defense, void angels. 5 void angels? Puzzles and Deviri. Ugh. I was playing last night, so I did do, I think, one of the 2 missions there. I kind of might want to do the subjugation here. It's a defense. I don't want to do it. Shush. There are also a couple of Gifts of the Lotus. These do go away soon, so I probably should do these. Looks like it is an assassination and void. I don't know. We'll do these real quick. I do want to mention I did get my 400th login, so I do have Prime Sure-Footed or PSF. So I'll be rocking that temporarily just to see if it is any better.
This tower is full of life forms.
It should be better. But yeah, I'm gonna be honest.
But I am unable to pinpoint their exact location.
That was really quiet. Is that just me? Here, let me just max
Search
that
them
out.
out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Might be a little too loud, I don't know.
The tower's neural sentry has turned these soldiers into mindless attack drones. You need to take them out.
And my aim is awful today. I might resort over to the Brahma. It's like one of the only real reasons that I was super excited about getting PSF is that I can rock the Brahma without being self-stunned all the time. Use the Octavia musical thing. Does this seem kind of loud? Maybe. I'll turn it down a little bit. My number one issue with this weapon is that it is built... Are you serious? DE. Stop screwing up your game for literally a day. You've had all freaking week to do this stuff, my guy. The moment I go live, you're like, oh, he's live. We gotta publish an update. Quick. Deploy the hot patch. Thanks.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
For anybody curious, literally last week, I log in, and there was a hotfix deployed the moment that I logged in. Couldn't even run a mission. Alright, so what'd you guys screw up this time? Temporarily disable the auto disband feature. as it causes more players to lose function after leaving missions. So that explains some things the last couple of days. I have not been using it, but Big Temple's passive not working in Helvania missions after the addition of the new Metronome SFX. Our mistake for updating their kit without asking Lizzie first. Cringe. Yeah, apparently there's a feature then for disbanding. I can't find it, but from the sound of things, there was an auto disband feature, meaning that if you ran a mission, you can just automatically like leave the party. But yeah. I will not properly break if a host migration occurs on wave 3 of stage defense. You know, if you guys just let the thing actually go to, like, I don't know, wave 12 and then break and then defend down below forever, that might be more fun. Just my personal 2 cents, I guess. So now I guess we just sit here and wait for DE to get their crap together. Exciting. I have been building more of these Vapor Spectres too, by the way. Just so I could have some form of companionship in this game. More than, you know, Iriga or anybody else. I wonder if they fixed the crewmate. I'm gonna have to check that when they actually fix their crap here. Hello. Alright. I don't believe there's much of anything else. I guess I can look over the Halvandia stuff while I wait. They'll Scalger troops, destroy containers, Necrot with melees, 500 total kills, 30 30 Xmas, and 500 enemies with abilities. Prime Resurgence should be still, yep, Nidus and Saren.
As if they were forged yesterday.
Music playing here is kind of like Halloween-like.
In your own
Kinda like
time.
We're just waiting. We're waiting. Hotfix deploying. Please ensure to go check out Dusty Rhodes Gaming. We're screwing him over today. I mean, what should I talk about? Just Prime Sure-Footed. I maxed it out. Like, I've played just that one mission, basically, with it. That's about it. And it never even did anything. I guess I'll take a look at something over here. Yeah, the unowned is the temple, which, I mean, I have. I just need to feed into the system. Any day now. Any day now. Defense against void enemies. I want to do this eventually at some point today. You know, maybe potentially after I relog.
It's that time again, dreamers.
10,000 for 50. Yeah. Yeah, it's great. Bracada. Encore. Do I have Dark Dagger? It looks like I do. Metro and the Viper. Alright, I guess I will relog. Thanks for giving me an update on this blessed day. An update, my lord. Please give me an update. Please. Just one little update. One hotfix. Please. I just logged in after all. Just please. You know, just because of that, I'm going to go ahead and mute the music just so you guys cannot hear the start music, because I feel like this is the only reason that DE is doing this crap to me. Tinfoil activated. They want you guys to hear like the 15 or not even 15, like 5 to 8 seconds of that title.
I was feeling kind of homesick, but Drill Bit stayed up with me. It was really cool just having someone there.
Yeah, dude, shut up. Don't care. So I found out a little bit more about the Technocytes Coda stuff. That is the Lich or Sister of Parvos, you know, system. What I found out is that it's a pain trying to go for like the last couple of things. I have 3 left to go. This one's an Exterminate, so that's good. Exterminate against Technorot, which means... what I would like to do is I'm going to try, emphasis on try, the Brahma again. Been a while since I did, but I want to give it a shot again. Yep, Primary Blight, everything's good there. This is with the Prime Sure-Footed on my Bay build, which means it's not shield gating, so we're not going to deal with that. We'll stick to Matarai. One thing I want to show you guys before I do this is I'd like to point out my accuracy rates. Let's see if I can find it. Weapon accuracy is 28%. Now, I do want to mention that that was for a while. I did just use the Brahma, but this weapon accuracy I think might have actually gone up for a while ago, because I think it was like 15% or something. So... not that that matters all that much, but, you know. Alright. What I mean to say is that the Brahma is probably not going to get it the best use case today, or the best showcase. I will still attempt to, emphasis on attempt, to be accurate at times, but not like all the time, you know. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to check. They did fix the crewmates, so that's exciting. Man, this feels so good to not have to use poise.
You've got a solid move. Abandon supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. See? Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. It works, and fewer fervor charges should pop it. Know this. Open that thing and the tech rot will get riled up crazy.
No, wrong way. Saw one here, saw one over there.
Techron's proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of every nook and crook. I say, let them come.
Somehow I'm doing headshot kills. That makes sense. It doesn't actually, but I don't think there's anything that I can obtain from you guys while I don't have the right thing equipped, but, you know. Yeah.
Not everyone can sing or dance, and that's okay.
I didn't know he could actually show up on the exterminate missions.
But the worst of it.
I like the bounty end of it. Also, I love how this is still broken. Yeah, a second. I need to get my screenshots. I got worm away. It feels good using the Brahma again, I'm not gonna lie. My big issue with it was the self-staggering, and also I did want to update the appearance on it. Let's do the... Did I do the red one? I'll just copy the Warframe colors on this one. Get the green bow here. Okay, so I got worm away. I did not have that one, actually. What I would like to do I have the original screenshot? That's fine. Give me a second here. It should have been that one. So if I head over here to repair.
How many boards does this game have?
I love this broken UI nonsense. So the one I just got was the Z. This one, worm away. I'm gonna do this. I'm trying to do like antivirus mods, but I'm also just like, maybe I should just do this. Extra chance to drop a live heart cell, because I don't know what exactly that is. I just know that I want it. Sounds rare.
Reminds me to look out for myself. I think that's like important because, you know, I always want to make other people happy first.
Wait, can I get all of the different things? Okay, so the Feeling Blue poster is on both of those, and then the Ephemeria, this thing, is on both of them. So it's just converted or vanquished. And then, however... My Brahma colors reset? No, it's just the tips from like top and bottom are purplish. That's alright. So the only one that I'm missing is this one, Anti-V. That's the only one that I'm missing. So let's just run this mission a few times. I'll get some standing with the people here and try to get this done. Might need to change the energy color to purple again or something. Green feels a little much.
Bust into the cache before it's smoked.
Excuse me.
See?
Did I authorize you to change my map? I don't think so.
Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. Get work, see? A fewer fervon charges should pop it. Know this. Open that thing and the tech bot will get riled up crazy.
Oh, it's toxin. I tried. It's too late of a reaction on my part. Alright, here you go. Didn't even get a chance to do that. My crewmate stole my thunder there.
proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of every nook and crook. I say, let it come.
So I'm really stuck on the world's strongest, like, passive object. It's annoying. This is why I'm just shooting the ground most of the time. My aim is not great today.
Nobody gonna mess with the hex now. Not Skull, not
As you conquer the foe,
Feel me?
so you
distract
conquer
yourself.
yourself.
I did get a second potency, so I guess that's something, as well as primary crux, although I don't need primary crux. I already have it. Let me see how broken this is again. Ready? Oh. Cool. So I do want to try these ones if they, like, the Technosite Coda does show up. Run it again.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Dropped in.
No.
Scourge your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct. Need to be quick to get the kills. Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. Get worksy, a fewer fervon charges should pop it. But know this, open that thing and the tech rot will get riled up crazy.
For some reason, going through that tunnel moves my map.
Fam, tech rot's well managed. Situation's about to get proper mental.
Endo. 15, yeah.
Ain't nobody gonna mess with the hex now. Not Skuldra, not Tech Rock. You feel me? Now extract yourself.
You exist to strike.
1 in 8 chance,
Strike to
man.
win.
See how many it takes to actually get it today. You know, the other thing too is it might not even be the one that I need. This doesn't... Okay, I was like, I have max. What's going on here? Maybe I should go and spend some of this, shall I?
This.
Please don't.
Right away, you'd be a good time.
Ah, so live heart cells are from that. Okay.
Hello, lovely. Shall we?
Okay, so what else do I need? 2 of these, and then those are actually good. So just 2 of these, and that's it. Who else can I spend standing?
See you in your dreams.
You usually don't care that much for like cosmetic whatnot. Care about getting? Not really.
Want it? Always got time for it. Ooh, how about this one? It bifurcates people laterally.
I swear I've already gotten these. Just in case. Might as well. I know I don't have this one, so I'm gonna buy this one. I could swear I bought these or got them already, but you know, just whatever. That should be it from Amir.
Here's your chip. Always.
Let's see now.
Welcome to where the old soldiers. We should level the playing field somewhat.
These I need 30k practically. We'll go ahead and start buying these, why not?
Are you gonna keep picking at those bar snacks?
Excuse me.
I don't know. You gonna keep riding my ass about it?
Excellent. Good luck.
Oh, okay. Those two have issues I gotta work through. I at least can get the 3rd weapon today. Because I have another 27,000 I can get, so. I really thought that she was like making fun of me, like, oh, are you gonna keep eating those snacks? I'm like, I'm woman, I don't know what your issue is, but I'm not eating those snacks. Give me an attitude.
Scourge your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct. Need to be quick to
It's a
get
nice, juicy group of them. Guy in there. Probably one of those ceiling dwellers. They jump down on you, explode.
self-destruct. Get work, see?
Destroy your shield, make you panic. You know, those guys? Yeah.
Know this. Open that thing and the tech what we get riled up. Crazy.
I don't think I've ever seen one in this area before. Never mind, I have, just I haven't seen the charges that far out.
Fam, tech rot's well man. Situation's about to be proper mental.
Spawn monsters on me, will you? Do it again. Roommate was in the way. I was trying to lob one into the elevator shaft. Not that that would have done much of anything, but, you know. I appreciate you, Yawn. More than my randoms I'm with all the time.
You proper sent the tech rot back to the Stone Age. Now bring it home, fam.
Mission complete. You get nothing.
Strike to win. The
11,250. I don't care about. Almost, I don't care about immunity. I care about affinity. Well, let's hope that this happens sooner rather than later, eh?
deserve your respect.
No, I don't.
Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
If they manage to down me, then I'll give them some respect.
Solid move. Abandon supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. See? Yo! Supply cache clocks you. A fervent charge or two will melt that lock proper.
Let's say usually there's some on that side, but I didn't see any over there. I'm like constantly on fire. Is that a byproduct of my Brahma or something? Here, another one.
Dropped him.
Fam, tech was well man.
That's not a product of my Brahma. Finally ran out of Brahma bolts. Temporarily. That is the issue with the Brahma. Unless I kill enough enemies and they drop more bullets. This is even with, by the way, a ribbon that gives me more ammo maximum. So I have 6 instead of 5 shots.
Proper sent the tech rock back to the stowage. Now bring it home, fam.
Oh, still not the one I need.
Please select destination.
Let's go again.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
One down.
Scourge your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct. Need to be quick to get the goods. Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. Get worksy, a fewer fervent charges should pop it. But know this, open that thing and the tech rot will get riled up crazy.
They weren't right there that whole time. Wow.
Tekrod's proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of every nook and crook. I say, let him come.
I'm like constantly on fire, man.
You got the worst of it. Now come on home, family.
It's fine though. I do have max shields. I wonder how I'm getting shielded again, unless it's I think it's a.
So you conquer yourself.
Got 3 of those in this mission. Okay, they even reduced those. Don't care about your lore reasons. Just go away. Get off my screen. That's right, coward. What are they called? The overrides. Ink? Yeah. Skills grant 50 shields. So it's only because of this that I'm able to constantly have shields. Which makes the shield gate build actually that much better, if I'm going to be honest. I'm going to quickly just swap over to that. Which means I won't have molts, but I don't think it's going to matter that much. I broke it. Right. You need to make the changes before you select the mission because it likes to screw up.
The art of combat.
It's almost like they didn't even try to fix their game here or test it or anything. It's crazy.
Good kill.
So usually when I use the Brahma, I use my Bay build that I was just on versus this one because the Bay build, it at least has Roar, and Roar does make the weapon do a little bit more damage, you know, just 50% or whatever. I do not usually play the Brahma on the Shield Gate build. Even though it has a decent amount of range, I usually don't use it for that. Now, if I was maybe versing like Grenier or needed armor strip for any reason, then this would be what I would prefer to use. But I'll be honest, I probably need to work on getting another Movies location, I swear. Can't have people have too easy of a time, huh, DE?
Situation's about to be proper mental.
No, I think I like the Bay build better. you don't. I'd rather do the other build just because it does a lot more damage more consistently. This, it's like I almost feel like I need to use 2 bolts sometimes to kill enemies.
You got the worst of it. Now come
I'm not even using like spores or miasma. Usually if I'm going like endurance level cap stuff, this build that I'm on right now tends to be a little bit better. My problem is, right, is I need to find a weapon that's good practically by itself without Saren's without Saren's like hold down 1 to imbue corrosive, or 3 toxic lash, the first one being spores. So I personally, on this one, I would much prefer the normal Bay build that I use. Like, the range is nice and all, but the strength and the duration's a little bit better on this build. Let's turn this back to general use. I can maybe do this mission 2 more times. Finish this mission in less than 4 minutes, go back, start the next one. I should be okay.
Trust in your
1 in 8 chance to get the weird arrowhead, or backwards R. I guess is a better way to put it. I'm assuming this is the way forward.
Got a solid move.
This just feels a lot better, like one-shotting enemies at level 220. Granted, these are Technorot, so it's a little bit easier to kill them versus like armored units, but I guarantee you this would also do the same to Scaldra, minus the Chungus guys. But I have other weapons to deal with those guys. So I need to remember this one, and the cache is in that spot. Because why would anything be, you know, easy? Never is. Okay, where's the third, or last one rather? There's one up here. Also like this build because it has molt as well. I've always been a fan of molt.
Techrod's proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of every nook and crook. I say, let them come.
Good kill.
I can tell though when Roar is no longer active though. On back there.
Ain't nobody gonna mess with the Hex now. Not Scaldra, not Tech Rock. You feel me? Now extract yourself.
It is done, Tenor.
Oh, I did get it. Nice. Just because this should still be considered an exterminate mission, I'm going to run it one more time just because. Fast travel. Bounties. Yeah. Oh, well, maybe. It's just 3 minutes now, so maybe I could do it 2 more times. I have to blitz through this mission, though.
Have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
203, that's a little on the high end of things.
Dropped him.
Let's try to blitz this, shall we? Unless I get stuck on the Infervern charges.
Scourge your supply cache in the area.
Or as I like to call them sometimes, effing charges. E-F-F-I-N-G.
Yo! Supply cache clocked you. A fervent charge or two will melt that lock proper.
The heck is this thing?
Techrod's proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of every
Him
nook.
too, but you don't see me complaining.
I say,
Not actually, I'm just playing along a little bit. With 200 kills, I just need to wait for more things to spawn in, which is annoying. This is how I don't finish the level in sub 3 minutes. Maybe like 2 enemies over here. Excuse me, 3. Thanks for not spawning enemies, game. Fine work today, DE. 3 enemies at a time when I need more than 5. Doing that.
We got 2 more enemies.
over and out, fam. Job's a good one. Nice one.
So we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Have I learned? I don't think so. Probably hit my daily standing. Refresh. I mean, it's the same mission technically. Is this against Scaldra? Okay. I just need to kill Scaldra troops. So, is this a? Okay, this is survival against Scaldra. 25% chance. Let me go over here. Modify Parazon. So I want to try these two on the top. Alright, let's do Scaldra. Scaldra Survival. Let's do that.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
That's great, dude. Nobody drops energy? Are you serious? They'll die anyways. Oh look, my motorcycle even put up its little kickstand and everything. Does this work? I'll go with no, unless it's a DI, which is direct impact. Don't do that. Actually, I probably should at least let it do it once, because I don't know exactly what it does. Probably calls in reinforcements if I had to guess. Some units, good to know. Anybody gonna call in reinforcements at the terminal? You know, I haven't used this Brahma realistically in a very long time, but I still kind of understood how it was supposed to operate at that distance, the drop and stuff. If I go over here, will that encourage one of you guys to go and interact with that thing? Yeah, do it. Okay, cool. I want to know what gets summoned. Imagine a tank, that'd be fun. It's like you guys are being stunned by something. Okay, I hear the jet flying. It's not the IRL jet. It's just like normal dudes. It's like not even worth letting them go and summon reinforcements because they all are just pathetic. I mean, yeah, I get a sick, RPG, but like, why? So I can use it against normal guys. I have a Brahma. Now, granted, the Brahma does not do over 1 million white damage, which is like base damage, but it does yellow and orange damage. It feels pretty good. It's not a matter of the amount of damage that you do, it's how you use it. Everybody else trying to go for, 2 billion, whatever the damage cap is. Just, they're compensating for something. As I've said before in this game, I am an efficient murderer. I make sure I don't overkill too much. Now, I'd love to actually take the Brahma into level cap content, because I've never been able to do that. Acolyte also stands no chance, so... I will say with the perk that I do have, the every kill gives me 50 shields. That is actually pretty good for shield gating. So realistically, I don't need to run a shield gating build, per se. Oh, it's a Chungus. Well, you enjoyed the dots. You're getting hit by something in the distance.
While Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. Extraction's open. But it wouldn't be very much fun if you left now.
It is down there. Gosh, all those individual things just flew in the air like foam blocks or whatever they are.
You're gonna lose that scrubber, bucko! If the buildup gets any worse, it's gonna start making decisions.
I was almost like that area where I just went to my drifter and started just void slinging everywhere. That was and is the same type of level design that is found at the Sanctum Atomica, where you just have a insanely long hallway for no particular reason. Tech Rots and Scaldra. That's survival. I'll do the exterminate one real quick, I guess.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Good kill.
Drinking some water. Parched, man. All this murder I'm doing.
This sector is home to a skull high security cache. If Fervon charges will get you inside, but you gotta be quick. They're rigged to self-destruct. You don't crack.
I'm not known to be a swift individual, so.
Clock's ticking. Look for Fervon charges.
It's just this thing, okay. Hey, Owie, you want a CD? Found one. There's I hate that they relocated these. I mean, they were super, like, stupid easy to find before. Now it's like, oh, let's just move them around. Why not?
Their heaviest hitters are now on the way.
Stormfall unit, my children. As you prepare to descend from on high, take a moment to read the prayer to Soul, which you can of course find on your credo card. We are not dying in a state of sin today.
Get away from the elevator, dude. Jeez. Isn't that one guy when you're trying to leave the elevator, he just like needs to get on the elevator? I know, elevator things. Random thing to complain about, but you know. around just trying to find these containers and destroying them. Yes. I thought that was a vault door or something. Just fuckers. Three Chunguses. They're all blast, I think, too. Oh my gosh. Another Chungus? He's a shocky boy. That's shocking. That's it. There's another one here. He's just like energy one. I'm gonna write up a formal complaint.
Stormfall, may soul guide you to greatness.
May they not, actually. Still haven't found the Technosite Coda yet. Of course, now that I'm looking for them, they're not gonna show up. That threw me an RPG. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Chill. Do you have an RPG for me? I'm not sad. I'd just like to remind everybody that, yes, I'm using the Brahma, but my new core is nothing to be disappointed in, and the harmony I have is, well, also really good. So just because I might be using just one weapon does not mean that is the only weapon that I have that's good. I also realize how annoying it can be just using one weapon all the time and not like showcasing that kit, but just like the Brahma. Brahma's a fun weapon. This is the one that restricts ability use. Also disables what I have currently enabled. Can you stop acting like a coward and fight me? Holy frick. I'm keeping distance, but I don't want you to keep distance. Thank you. There you go. Just need a few more containers. I don't think I'll be able to get all of them because I passed on a lot of them earlier. Right, there's a bunch of containers around here. Yeah, I got the containers. Woo! The other thing with the Brahma too is it is kind of a dot weapon. It's not intended to be a one-shot, one-kill. With Saren, you have Toxin, you have Slash on it. Those are two of the most meta dot weapon types, status types, specifically Slash. Tech Rot. Survival. Here we go.
Accept your death, and you.
Oh, I need melee weapons on this. Okay, well.
Trust in your training.
I'm gonna do me some farming.
Excuse me. I'm gonna do me some farming with my harmony, my scythe. Yeah, that's not what I meant to do. Although I do like to go to the scrubber first, so I'm going to make my way over there and then I'll start farming. toxin. I haven't seen toxin forever, and then all of a sudden I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go melee, and then it's like toxin right away. This game is a jerk. Another toxin enemy, imagine that. It's almost like it's hard-coded to know if you're doing melee damage or not. Send in another toxin. Third toxin. Oh, there they are. Nope, not it. Thanks for literally nothing.
Entitled to their own opinions, even wrong ones.
I mean, I agree, but still. What does that have to do with what we're doing here? Gosh, this is very pink. I know that's my own fault for that one, but still. Yeah, what's up with this tunnel? That it like resets my map? Is it a one-way reset, or is it only a one-time reset? It's like a one-time reset. Why would you do that? I wonder, actually. Let me take a look on the other side of this again. No, this is still a new tile set, so I don't know why it would do that. It's new. I guess that's why. More. Less than 10. Should be it right here. Nice.
Activate a scrubber, set off some Spore X, or get the hell out of there!
Thanks, Letty. I know you care about me. I think what's happening again with my character... I don't know what enemy it is, but there's an enemy that makes my character look like I'm on a CRT. So it's staticky and whatnot. I do think it is a very unique thing and really cool, but in the chaos, I can't just like stop for a second to really appreciate it and like see what's actually going on. Buddy, just chill, girl. My back, Becky. Get out of here. Freaking toxins, man. I really have no room to still play.
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we're not interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. Marking extraction. Use it when you need it, but only if you need it. Contamination is total. There's no saving it now. Get out while you can.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself. itself.
All right, so I'm gonna do this with this. Now, if this is to be believed, these are the two that only matter. So I think this is it. Let me check the other potency stuff that I have. No, I'm not concerned about that. Drop another potency mod. What other potency mods do I need? It's more money, and then there's a ton more affinity. I don't really care that much. So I think just doing the 10% chance to drop a live heart cell, I think that's the one that I want to use. I don't know. So we got 25% chance, huh? I'll take those chances.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Had I looked to see what my calendar mission was, I probably would not have picked an exterminate mission. Hold on, Diriga, don't die on me. I guess if you do, it's not going to be like
a bandit supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. Seen?
I really tried to actually kill him through the wall there.
Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. Get worksy, fewer fervent charges should pop it. Know this. Open that thing and the tech probably get riled up. Crazy.
I don't think I've seen this one before, have I? This area? I think so. I mean, I've seen this area before. Oh, okay, it's this area. Got it. Now there is... See, like, these two charges are right next to this thing. So why did they decide they were going to move the other ones?
Tekron's proper pissed off.
It's too easy or something?
It is coming out of every nook and crook. I say, let him come.
I like how Quincy says that, and he's not even the one in here. That's toxin. Kind of slid on the mouse pad there.
Nobody gonna mess with the Hex now. Not Scaldra, not Tekra. You feel me? Now extract yourself.
Oh, well, they didn't spawn.
Serve you well.
Do another one, why not?
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
One down.
That was... I meant to hit the overpass. And poor civilians in their house 3 blocks over just got nuked. My apologies. Courtesy of Victor.
This sector is home to a Scaldra high security cache.
Not the Hex.
If Furbon charges will get you inside, but you gotta be quick. They're rigged to self-destruct. You don't crack that cache soon, it's gonna deadlock permanently. Clock's ticking. Look for Furbon charges.
Dropped in.
And ironic that like they go look for, and all I do is spend majority of my time hearing, listening to it. Leave me to your friends there, buddy.
Guess what?
Oh, they're actually going to attack Tech
the way.
Is there a unit ready? Good. Deploy.
That was Toxin. Never got hit by it, but that was still Toxin. I saw the...
This industry can make people a little crazy. But I'm lucky I've got my bros keeping me grounded.
Good for you. Finally. So that didn't count for a full kill or clear? I'm not sure. Oh my gosh, we got some Chungus among us. You know what? I'm just gonna absorb all my bullets, it's fine. I guess in this case, bolts. Let's do it.
I keep kicking you over and over again like a big, dumb, dead horse, and you don't learn, and I'm tired! I'm so tired! Stormfall! Please! Save me the bother!
Hey, Chungus, man. What you doing?
That's the last of
Oh,
them.
I whiffed that guy because he was dead.
Time to come home.
You exist to strike.
So, to my understanding then, does that mean I have to use the same Parazon? Or do I need to get it up to 100%? Because it seemed like it added a lot more to it, but it wasn't... It didn't actually...
Drill bit reminds me to
Stop
look
it.
out for myself. I think that's like important because, you know, I always want to make other people happy first.
Potency wants to increase antivirus effectiveness. The antivirus is actually the anti-V. So then I only need one of those? So I only need this then, but then I can add extra potencies. Okay. I mean, could I? No, I can't. Guess I'll do that. I don't know. Or I can do, you know what? We'll do antivirus mod. So it's 1 of 8.
Sometimes. Oh, can I say that? I
Just well.
I can't.
Yeah, let me just shut him up. So I haven't looked into any guides. I don't know exactly what I'm doing here, if I'm going to be completely honest. I'm just kind of just running through missions and trying to figure it out as I go along. The reason I do this, for anybody who's curious, like, why don't you just look up a guide? I want to play it the way the developers intended, and I want to try to find out if there's anything that is unique to this while trying to learn it on the fly. After I've done it one time, if I feel like I need maybe some extra clarification on stuff, then we'll look into it. But it doesn't look good on a game if the it doesn't look good on a game developer if they create something and then it's just guide central. It's just too complex for any simpleton like myself to understand. It wasn't made. So
self-destruct. Need to be quick to get the goods.
the main reason that I've always done this with games is, in some ways, it's like, you know, what would the normal person feel like if they had to do this? So here's the crates. So yes, I don't look up any guides typically when it comes to doing things like this. Why? Because I don't feel like it's absolutely necessary. And if you must create a guide for a slight new update because you made it so complex that people can't understand it and can't enjoy it, you're in the wrong business, in my personal opinion.
Proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of every nook and crook. I say, let them come.
Just like stubbed my toe. For some reason it's this particular hallway. Toxin. I got in my way, dude.
Back to the Stone Age. Now bring it home, fam.
Technosite, that's fine. Not when I want to fight them, but it's fine. Second. Alright, just wanted to check on my toe because I did stub it pretty hard. Let's see. Another exterminate. Hope I don't have to do survival. 50% chance. 50-50.
Their rage is vehement, their focus
I
impressive.
really should be checking the calendar more just in case, but 30 Xmas aren't too bad. Get him, Yaz. I'm sorry. Is it? No, it's Yan. Why did I say Yaz? I kind of wish I could rename my crewmates. I probably would rename Yan to Yaz. Or even better, Yam. especially if it's around Thanksgiving time.
One of Skulldra's secret
Yams.
stashes. Use the fervon charges to melt the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do.
That's fine. Durga's down. No.
Cash soon? It's gonna deadlock permanently. Clock's ticking. Look for fervon charges.
One over here. I really need to figure out these layouts. There's one here, and I think there's another one over here.
You looted the clubhouse. Guess what? Their heaviest hitters are now on the way.
Is everybody going down? Oh, wait, never mind.
You are going up against the most dangerous breed of Techrot. The Hex. Best of luck to you. Good hunting.
Yeah. Good for you, Victor. I don't know if I killed that through the wall. I didn't see any numbers pop up. Trying to make sure that I kill anything that I see that's an Eximus. Yeah, here we go.
Citizens, fear not. We have the situation under control. As I speak, the planes you hear above your head are delivering elite troops.
Victor, I don't care to hear this. I've heard this like a million times. I wanted just to see if the Technosite Coda had something to say. Thank you very much.
This criminal organization will
I don't care, dude.
with extreme prejudice.
Victor stole the Technosite Coda's 2 seconds of fame. How many Chunguses do we need around here, huh? Isn't one too much? 3 of them here. That was a very heavy twitch. Flick even.
That's the last of them.
Oh my gosh. I'm still gonna kill him because of the Eximus units, but still. He needs to chill out for 2 minutes. Ugh. A little brutal, don't you think? Not the most gory thing I've seen, but you know. Alright. Easy peasy. I did get an extra antivirus thing, which I guess is okay. Would have been nice to maybe get the one that I'm currently using, but whatever. Alright. So now what?
Oh, how many boards does this game have?
So it's not here, so I imagine this is where I need to take this.
You know,
Just shut up. Because, you know, it's just a bit. Gosh, this guy's annoying. Not that annoying, I guess. I'm
Nora
curious.
sleeps better knowing her dreamers are out there.
I like what I have. Alright, so need to go and do a railjack mission. This is on Earth. Attack rod is 100 to 100, fighters is 20 to 30. Okay, so nothing too crazy. I really like the remnants of the is it the New War quest line? I like the remnants. Looks pretty cool having those all over the place. Alright, first Technosite Coda that I've ever done. Finally got around to actually doing
Offensive broadcast incoming. This railjack is compromised.
it. Sounds different.
Offline. Take the towers down.
I don't like the way he sounds now. He sounds higher pitched in volume instead of deeper.
Our trap puncher guy once for making fun of me. It was awesome. Wait, can I see him?
Okay, holy moly. Things just got real fast.
Most people totally changed once they think they're a big star.
Alright, what does that mean about you?
My dad always says it's good to be around people who push you to be better.
Yeah, and we gotta defend the ship. Okay, thanks, Yan.
I know I get to do cool stuff, but there's a lot I miss out on that kids my age get to do.
Stadium vulnerable. Tool up. Crash the party.
Oh, it literally is a stadium. Holy cow. Just getting a better look at it now. Huh. I assume this is where I need to hop out and hop in there. So, funnily enough, I actually think that I'm going to convert this guy and not subjugate or like kill him. So, you guys have life support in here.
All my old friends from school are hitting me up for backstage passes now. Oh, you're a total button masher.
I sure am, dude.
I am who I am. It's not like I'm trying to change that or anything.
Gross. Well, this is on DMCA. This probably is going to be copyrighted, isn't it? Can I have Prime Sure Footed. To be fair, I think Prime Sure Footed even doesn't work on Profit Taker on some things, so. Okay, it's annoying. I'm abusing time right now, don't mind me. There's also something in my eye.
Tough times are just part of the story, you know?
It's Nidus's move there. Try to kill me now, why don't you?
I don't get why people are so mean. Like, what's the point?
Great question, buddy. Here, I was about to say, is there supposed to be something there? We're gonna convert this guy. Do I have to do that? Alright, fair enough. Not really fair enough, just kind of strange. Alright. To be honest, other than like the RNG of like 25%, 50% for the Technosite code actually spawning, finding the antivirus, that sort of stuff, it's not like it's a difficult thing to do, but yeah, it's a very different way to go about it, if I'm honest. Plus, I'll be honest, anytime I get to use the railjack is, ooh, it's so much fun. I love railjack missions. Maybe I should just do railjack missions for the rest of the stream. Try to get more intrinsics. I don't know. Oh, wait. You do that just one time and you get everything? Really? Well, that was not that hard. No, I'm good. Don't care about any of that. They're non-romanceable. Why can't I talk to them then, huh? Well, because they're actually romanceable. I didn't really get anything from that, did I? No, oh, that's right. I was like, I didn't get a weapon. I keep going to the wrong thing. Hang on. Halvania. This is why I went to the map. I was going to go to Halvania, and I just proceeded to just not do that. Alright, so how much did that give me?
What'd you say? A touch of the macabre.
I got no live heart cells. Cool.
It was lovely catching up.
So you aren't even guaranteed a live heart cell at the end. I need to use the potency mods to get that. That's insane. Stupid, but also insane. I believe... Is it just from running any of these missions? I think so. We'll just run this one for more of the mods while I hopefully get another one to spawn in. We'll see.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Yeah, do you really have to follow me? Is this it? I think this is it. I do like that it is an item that drops, and it seems like it drops relatively easily. And this is how you, I believe, summon. Excuse me, hello? Oh, don't kill me.
Turns out Owie's conspiracy theories were true. Online really have been cloned and used to create tech rot parodies. I'm sorry to say you just attracted their attention.
Die.
Got a solid move. A
Did
balance of cash. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cash before it's smoked. See? Supply
had a feeling
cache
it was gonna
clock.
spawn right here.
A 12 on charge or 2 will melt that lot proper.
That guy just got Brahma'd.
Tekrot's proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of every nook and crook. I say, let him come.
It's the hallway where my map messes up. No, it's not. Oh, there are multiple hallways. Now that I think about it, like the Kuvazar is pretty fun and all, but I wonder if a crewmate with a Brahma just as deadly and scary. And why I never thought to do that until just now is also beyond me. Wait, that was a shotgun magnetic mod? I was trying to read it.
You proper sent the Tekrot back to the Stone Age. Now bring it home, fam.
I think because I was interrupted when I was trying to do that hack thing, the guys didn't spawn, which is unfortunate. By interrupted, I mean I hit to go in a direction, hit the edge of the wall, and then it basically failed the minigame. So.
Clarity and purpose.
A magnetic welt. It'll actually highlight over it. Impact status effects have a 10% chance. That sneeze. 2 times when the fire rate is below 2.5. Okay. So it's just impact also turns into magnetic. So that could be good.
It's awesome! I seriously can't even remember the last time I felt this amazing!
I don't remember seeing you in that mission, unless that just summons you. So then, I'll do some work.
I'd roll out in, like, my PJs. Now, it's like not a chance, buddy.
Sure. I'm supposed to... Did I just equip like 3 of these? Oh, I can. Cool. Alright, let's find out what you are real quick. Also, I wanted to double check something.
Hey man, hurry up. I need to make a call.
Oh, so each one have a different thing that you can get. Like this one is a different one. Okay. So I'm probably going to vanquish this guy just so I can get the vanquished thing. But, okay, that's also why I didn't get any alive. Okay. I'm understanding it now. Again, brand new to this sort of system, and it's brand new to the game, so... So I don't get the live heart cell unless I kill them, essentially. And no matter what, whether you vanquish or convert, you do get the other items as well. Makes sense. Me am understand now. Boonga boonga. What was I gonna do? I was gonna check my gear wheel real quick. Can I move that down over here? Spectres. Next generation ghost. Spectre. And you... What would it be underneath? Unless it's like converted. Can I not summon him? Oh. All crew. I don't know what it would be called. Technosite Coda, but it's not tech. What's the point of converting them? Because I figured it would just be like the Lich or the Sister, where they become like a friend of yours, but I guess not, huh? Let me look this up real quick. Don't mind the Breath of the Wild noises. Warframe Wiki. It's Opera GX, the mod to change when you type stuff. Sites. Coda. Convert. Randomly in a mission after the player enters bleed out and be brought aboard Railjacks' defensive crew. The player can trade a converted Technosite Coda, allowing other players a chance to earn their cosmetics. So you can trade at the clan's dojo. So so let me see if I can understand this correctly, right? The Technosite Coda, you can convert them, but it randomly appears in a mission after you bleed out or enters bleed out. So if I fall down, it randomly can appear, meaning that it's not guaranteed, meaning that there's a chance that it just will never show up. Cool. That sounds like it's so much fun. Versus, let's say, I don't know, a Guva Lich. Right? Let's take a look at that real quick. Now let's see. Alright, let's take a look. Upon defeating, this locks the player's vision and prevents converting. Okay. So, like, what happens then? Will always spawn at level 75 if rank 5 on Railjack missions and through normal missions with the on-call feature of Railjack. However, they have a limited scaling when they spawn naturally to assist players who have died at least once, going past level 75 in Steel Path missions. So you can manually call them with the on-call feature on Liches, which I assumed that was the case. I just wanted to double check. I've never actually converted a Lich. But the fact that the new guys here, Technosite Coda, randomly can appear after you've entered bleed out. That random better be 90% or like 99, or it's just not worth it. Which means I'm about to kill an entire boy band in game.
The art of combat must be
Anyways, let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and just do some more missions, shall we? I know when I word it like that, it sounds bad, but like, be real now.
Got a solid move. Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. See? Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. Get worksy, a fewer fervor charges should pop it. But know this, open that thing and the tech bot will get riled up crazy. Techrod's proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of every nook and crook. I say, let them come.
There goes one map. Toxin.
Over and out, fam. Job's a good one. Nice one.
Oh, one of them. Same one? Really? Ah. Run, Deerica. It's okay, buddy. Well, that's actually not okay, because now I gotta do the long maps for whatever reason. Alright, well, I found the right one, so that's something, I suppose. I don't care about the money. They could have made that 100,000 credits, and I still would be like, eh. Now you make it 1 million. Make it a one-time use, now we're talking. Because I have multiple of those, that's why I say. Gosh. Alright, so I want that. Do I want another antivirus? I mean, I kinda do, if I'm gonna be honest. Correct. Okay, I do have a few more of those. Only have one more of these, but the reason why I want it... I would like to get another one of these anti-Vs, but I don't have a second one. I have 2 of everything, minus this one, which is kind of annoying. Don't care about the affinity, don't care about the haulers or money. Don't mind... I would like to get some live heart cells. I don't really think that's that necessary, but potency and antivirus. When this one breaks, I'm probably going to put a threat blocker on it and then try the turbo protect. And if I may, these are the 5 members of the band, so I don't think there's any more than just these 5 because it's a 5-man boy band sort of thing.
Hey man, hurry up!
Oh, don't you worry, I'll hurry up. Decide to make yourself known to me, I will murder you. I might change off the Braum after this one here, and or change to a different frame because ability kills.
The canvas of war.
What I choose? Probably Mesa, honestly.
Good kill!
Scourge your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct. Need to be quick to get the goods.
Please spawn like right here.
Yo! Supply cache clocked you. A fervent charge or 2 will melt that lot proper.
Hard on burger. Oh.
Techrod's proper pissed off. Hitless coming out of every nook and crook. I say, let him come.
Oh dear, I got my buddy.
You got the worst of it. Now come on home, fam.
Alright.
You exist to strike. You strike to win.
I'm going to go ahead and play as Mesa now, just so I can do the 500 enemy kills with abilities. Plus, not only that, but Mesa is pretty strong. The build that I have. I mean, in general, she's pretty strong. Oop, I meant to start the next one. Survival, I kind of want to, but I also like don't want to. Sort of stupid. I need to get some good cosmetics for Mesa, if I'm going to be honest. I do tend to play her a little bit more and more the last couple of weeks.
With quick deaths, and I with your victory.
So I'm going to try to basically not have my crewmate this time. Hide behind a car, really?
Just ping one of Scaldra's secret stashes. Use the Furbon charges to melt the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do. You don't crack that cache soon, it's gonna
Yeah,
get
probably
lost
change that
everything.
to Zenorek, maybe.
Look for Furbon charges.
Say that, and then I'm back up to full energy, so I don't know. The one that I know exists is right here.
You looted the clubhouse. Guess what? Their heaviest hitters are now on the way.
Why do you insist on refusing your medicine? Has it escaped you that I command a literal army? Starfall! Paratroopers, engage!
don't think I got any of those. I want to say I got that in time. Another Chungus.
Stormfall, do your thing. Make it brutal, or don't bother.
Really annoying that the car is not targetable by the regulators here. It sort of sounded like he just said, "What a nice day."
That's the last of them.
Can't be the only one that heard that.
Time to come home.
What is this? That's stupid and not real. Where's this guy? Impervious to all damage types? He's not even getting hit by anything. Like this is a status weapon.
So we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
So we learn the importance of this game is a cruel mistress and doesn't give me the items that I want. Any objections? Thankfully they did spawn, so there is that. But now I need to go and navigate through this jank fest. Alright, don't need that no more. So I wonder if it's the same way. I would imagine it's the same way. I don't think I can't do that. You know what, yeah, why not? We'll try it, see what happens. There is one more thing I wanted to do. Just because that one weird instance where I just didn't have the energy, I will swap to Zenrik. But if I find that I am going to end up going down more, then I will probably change that back to Nairu and just try to do that. I like the Waltz ability for Mesa, allowing her to move while in regulator stance. I don't need it necessarily, and most of the time, a lot of people don't recommend it, just, you know. Because even if you're in midair and you, like, do this, you're still going to move forward. I just like being able to, like, move slightly to get around an angle there. Instead of bullet jumping everywhere. Plus, I can rolling guard out of the with the regulators.
got a solid move. Abandon supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. Seen?
Yeah, so like spawn it like right here, please. No, just don't do that.
Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. It works.
400 meters away? Are you serious?
Know this. Open that thing and the tech bot will get riled up crazy.
Guess I'm just running to it. That's toxin. Here one. No, a second one is typically over here.
Teckle's proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of every nook and crook. I say, let them come.
Oh. That's toxin. That almost got me. Serious? Stop hiding.
Wit in time, fam. Bring it home.
Like how even though I was stunned, I was still shooting him. That's kind of funny. I need 20 more KOs, really. I don't think I've ever referred to eliminations in this game as KOs before. Affinity. Like, do they really expect players to be able to get extra affinity from... Like, on weapons that you're trying to level up, do they really expect people... to really run that? Seriously? Oh, you can just do that. It's a lot easier. I always forget this exists. Where's proto frame? Oh, okay, that's the people.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
I'm gonna definitely need to keep my buffs up on these guys because they got range. Not the way forward. It's not.
This sector is home to a Scaldra high-security cache. If Furbon charges will get you inside, but you gotta be quick. They're rigged to self-destruct. Scaldra on high alert! Your window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing. Find a Furbon charges.
Good thing, Howie. Now here comes the invulnerable car I can't kill. Thanks, Jan. The heck am I killing over there? It takes so much health. Or is it just like a huge clump of fast? I need 500 meters of travel. I'm just gonna run. Of course, it's in a area of the town I haven't seen in like forever. Whew, that was close.
To the victor! The spoils. And the extremely pissed off bad guys.
How many of you thought I wasn't going to do that? Because I didn't think I was going to do it.
Stormfall, do your thing.
That was close.
Brutal, or don't bother.
I know this is the direction that I came from, but realistically, nobody's spawning, so I kind of have to go where the enemies are right now.
That's the last of them.
Is it though?
Time to come home.
Oh, this is the way forward. Interesting. So am I to understand that the bonus was in a side area that I didn't need to go to? That's just so messed up. Made the most of it, though. Managed to get it, so. Was it worth it? I don't know. It was kind of cool, though, to go for. So. I keep forgetting I can just do this. So that's Arsenal that I can't access. Cool. Well, got them all, so, sorry, Owie, as much as I would like to do that. I'm not going to. 6,000 Kuva. Melee attack speed. I kind of want to get that one again, the harden up. Does that mean that it becomes 100? I think so. Do that. I'll do the Topaz, I suppose. Melee Arcane, why not? Guild enemies have a chance of reviving as allied specters at 1% per status stack. Huh. There's a chance to reload the triggering and bullet into the clip. Okay. I don't want to do that, just because why not? Kind of fun. Working catalyst. Do I care? Not really, but... 25% status damage and electricity status chance to all weapons. Ooh. Melee crits. Ability range. I'm gonna do this one. Then Forma, please. Thank you. Alright, let me go ahead and swap back to Saren. I know, so original, right? Let's take a look. Do I want to do any of these? We'll do Survival against Scaldra. I said I was going to try other weapons today. It feels good playing with Rama again, not gonna lie. It feels so good. Especially with PSF. What I would like to do, personally, is find, like, a normal energy build like this, but with a little bit more of, like, the range. Efficiency I don't really care for, but, like, what would I get rid of here? I mean, I could do Archon, maybe? Abilities that deal electricity damage restore. Okay, so I don't really need to do that. Isn't there another Archon, though? Well, there's a few. Restoring health with abilities grants so much ability strength. Inflict a toxin status. I mean, do I need this? Not really. Enemies killed by cold. I mean, Dirga is there. Side effects, dude. Okay. So maybe there's other Archons, but this one kind of feels boot in a way. Like there's that. Does this go up to 55? It does. So it'd be essentially the same thing. It would be, what was this, 16? Yeah, so it would be one more point, which would be 8, which is like whatever. But, abilities that inflict a toxin status effect will also apply corrosive. That means that toxic lash is all I would need, which means I don't need spores, which in that way I wouldn't need this. It just means that my allies, human or otherwise, would not get the corrosive, but that would mean that I would get corrosive, which means this essentially becomes a free slot. I'm going to look into this a bit more some other time. Mainly look up builds of what people suggest, because I'm interested to see if I can maybe remove a mod somehow on that build and maybe try to give it a little bit more range.
Make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
To repeat, the build is not bad. In fact, it's pretty good. But with a little bit more range, Saren tends to benefit more with more range, so it would be nice to have, but not like absolutely necessary, you know? So, yeah. Oh, that's toxin. Find out how bad my aim is today. Considering I just shot an enemy that was already dead. We're doing great. Oh, that's the Spectres. Makes sense. Spectre. Go get them, boys. They just do 100 damage. My spores do more than that. You know, they're trying though. for nothing else, they will hopefully just kind of distract enemies. Alright, let's go. I do know one of the other things that you can get from the calendar rewards is you can get specters do extra damage. So I'm just like in my head with this one of like the enemies dying to abilities have like a 30-second spawn life. I'm curious like how strong you can actually make these specters, but you would have to get the good RNG rolls of getting like this particular one and any subsequent ones being just all specter damage. That is a way you can play, not what I would recommend personally, because I'm not huge into the whole like specter sort of thing. Like Necros, for example. Necros is pretty cool, but he's not a frame that I would play all the time because, you know, he relies on keeping specter guys alive. And if you can't keep them alive, well, there goes like 90% of your damage reduction. Majority of your survivability is actually from those little specter guys. I heard Toxin, where are you? How about you let me get up, jerk? What do you think about that? Oh look, where's the Technocyte Coda? Nowhere. Why would they be here? Oh wait, they have a transfer. Sure. Sure. Weird CRT thing was happening again.
Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. Extraction's open. But it wouldn't be very much fun if you left now.
I kind of forgot that I was actually fighting Scaldra here, because all I was fighting down there was Technorot. I wanted to say Technorot for some reason.
Do something about that scrubber before it does something about you.
I mean, I'm gonna be long gone here in like a second, so. I got 5 for affinity. Really, DE? You really think people are gonna be like upgrading their weapons and stuff here? Seriously? Let me go equip Oberyn Prime at level 0 real quick. I need to go fix this. $5,000 affinity is like nothing too, so it's not whatever. Potency mod. I need the antivirus mod.
Back in the day, I'd roll out in like my PJs. Now, it's like not a chance, buddy.
The art of combat must be practiced. to truly master the canvas of war.
That's pretty cool.
One down.
Endo. Guess I'm hurting for Ender that bad. Especially after getting PSF 40,000 Endo. Yeah. I was gonna start saving a bunch of Iton sculptures, and then I proceeded to melt them all as soon as I got the PSF.
If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown.
To be fair, I only had like 13,000 Endo, but still.
See? Yo! Supply cache clocked you. A fervent charge or two will melt that lock. Tech what's well done. Situation's about to be proper mental.
John, stop attacking the one I'm trying to attack, please. There's 3 in a row. My aim should not be trusted right now. It's the hallway that messes up. Endo.
You got the worst of it. Now come on home, fam.
I heard toxin there. It's funny, the other day, or last week rather, I complained about not seeing any toxin anywhere, and now it seems to be the thing that's like, oh, you're complaining about toxin. Here, have 50 of them. Thanks. That's totally what I meant. Let me swap off of this to another classic, the Seltra.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
What training? Are I supposed to receive training?
One down.
This sector is home to a Scaldra high-security cache. If Fervon charges will get you inside, but you gotta be quick. They're rigged to self-destruct. If you don't crack that cache soon, it's gonna deadlock permanently. Clock's ticking. Look for Fervon charges.
subway area. Far away, like 300, kinda. Well, I guess I'm ignoring everybody here.
And the extremely pissed off bad guys.
Let's go over here. Everybody seems to be coming from.
Do your thing. Make it brutal, or don't bother.
That's the last of them. Time to go home.
Alright. No coda there. Next mission. Let's care about more potencies. I need more antivirus stuff, really. Is those explosions every time? Okay. Like, maybe they're these balloons, but no. There's like the sound of an explosion coming from this way, but it's probably the sound of it bouncing off the wall that I hear. It trips me out, though, because I'm like,
How is there an explosion coming from Eleanor's room? She's laying down on the sofa. Not doing anything, I think.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
I'll underestimate them, alright. Minus the, like, 2 times I've gone down today, thanks to a little bit of toxin, but, like, I expect somebody to play perfectly all the time. Somewhere. I really had to be dead accurate, huh? It's crazy. Jig is down. Don't worry, Jig. And they fell through the map. Cool. Don't fall to the map this time, right? Alright, we're going... Ooh, an anti-V, thank you. It is unironically one that I was a little hesitant about. So a melee can do that, but for some reason, if I shoot it with the Aceltra or the Brahma, it doesn't work. It needs to be dead point accurate or melee, and there's nothing in between. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, back to what I was saying, the antivirus mod that I just got for the Coda there, I'm currently using that one, and this is the second Coda currently. The first one, it used it, and the second one is using it as well, so I was kind of hesitant on, oh no, I'm going to have to run more bounty missions to get it again, or trade or something. Turns out, nope. That's a Spectre. I was like, who's that? Spawned right in front of me. Who has the audacity? Just use a friendly. That's why. Was because he's probably dead by now. Just because there's that. Where you at, Acolyte, buddy? To be clear, he's not my buddy, but. Nice fight, dude. Reason one why I like this Ultra. You don't have to think too much about what you're doing. Every once in a while you have to focus an enemy just because they have like 1 billion HP or whatever, but yeah, no, they make short, this Ultra makes short work of a lot of enemies, acolytes, normal guys, bosses. There are better weapons for certain things, like bosses. I would actually recommend like the Felarx or the Fenmore. But Ultra is no slouch. I also ran the Aceltra for a good bit of time. I still run it, obviously.
Opportunity to make some new acquisitions, like this.
Not entirely my go-to these days. More like Sobek or Brahma. That was another toxic.
But if you wanted to fight longer, I wouldn't say no.
Today, Saren.
Contamination is off the charts. You need to hustle.
Trying to, dude. Do you see how far I have to travel just to extract on this mission? It's like almost 600 meters just running around.
Something about that scrubber before it does something about.
Don't talk to me. Fine. You know what I forgot to do earlier today? I forgot to go get my my mods from Palladino. I believe I just need to do the final what's it called? Final mission against the Coda. I think. Oh. Yeah. I'm gonna go do that real quick, and then I'm gonna go to Palladino at Iron Wake and maybe check Teshin's wares for the week, because I just haven't done that.
Systems function suspended. Hold music incoming. Crew, shut it off.
What I'm gonna do, real quick. Defender. All right, everybody, get ready. I mean, to be fair, this is like not even really worth Railjack stuff. Honestly, just sad. They're like, oh yeah, we're gonna give you a chance to use Railjack. It's like, no, you just made an exterminate mission inside Railjack. That's not exciting content, or is it? That interesting. Like,
Attention. Assignment done.
you could have at least had us players, you know, I don't know, deal with multiple infested bio signatures in space, but no.
Please, keep showing us.
Kind of disappointed in this.
All right, who's ready for the next song?
Wow, that was so hard.
Heavy fire.
So hard.
Fires extinguished. Oxygen levels normalizing.
You hear how different he sounds? That oxygen levels stabilizing, that was him before this most recent update. And then at the beginning of the mission, if you go back and listen to it, yeah, it sounds completely different. Did I really not?
Enemy gives us one more passive-aggressive smile. I'm gonna snap.
You, dude.
Crew, their security is weakened.
He sounds like slightly higher pitch in the way he's talking. Ruined him, man. He was like my favorite Cephalon. Just gonna turn that off.
We have the best fans in the world. For soul's sake, don't take this out on me.
Leak is frozen in fear.
Tonight and forever, we are united by our hearts and our music. We'll never be alone. You will never be alone.
Gross. Okay, rude. Stop.
I've got one question for you. Are you having a good time?
No. Next question. Excuse me. Oh, that was cool. I died during the cutscene, probably. How am I supposed to dodge these?
Man, I get it. It's hard not to compare yourself to, like, everybody else.
But it's hard for you to, like, even try to attack me? That's dude.
Please, no more pizza. Just the thought makes me want to hurl.
Don't worry about it, you'll be hurling for other reasons. Are you not entertained? There's nobody here. Just playing crowd ambience. Crowdcheer.mp3. Sorry, crowdcheer99.mp3. Warframe. Anyways. Bad joke, I get it. Any day now. There we go. I don't know where that light comes from, by the way. Doesn't make any sense to me, but whatever. What I get. More affinity and more haulers. Yay. I'm gonna take a break from subjugating these losers. And what's that other one? Oh, it's the. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna head over to Paladino over here at Iron Wake. I hate that they moved some of the nodes around. It drives me nuts. It's their game, we live in it, you know. One of these days I'm going to learn that movement. It'll be so great. Alright, so it is fixed this week. Cool. Probably was fixed sometime late last week, but I don't really care. Leave. Head over to probably the Earth Strata Relay. Strata? I don't know.
Yeah, it means stratosphere.
Go over to Teshin. Teshin, my man. What you got? Reforma? Absolutely, I want this. I actually, I think I'm almost at like 50 or so. I need a lot more, to be honest. Kuva, if I got like 48 more Steel Essence, I could do 10 of those. And that would give me, you know, 100,000. But I also want to get some relic packs. I don't know. I'll get some relic packs this week. Looking for Aya. No Aya. Nope. Cool. Waste of my resources. Thanks, buddy. Those are like the two primary things that I go for, is Ribbon Mods and Teshin. Let's take a look. Guess I'll do this assassination. I don't know exactly... Who is this against, though? I have no idea. I think I got the Seltra. It does slash procs like crazy. So. Wait, is this what's his face? Oh.
You are welcome.
Shut up, dude.
Eris, we come.
I hate this guy. Fighting him in Steel Path the first time was like the hardest thing. I avoided Eris assassination until I basically had finished all of the Steel Path because of this guy.
1,000 hands wait to embrace.
Yeah, dude, that's great.
Come to me.
If you didn't run away like a coward.
Bastions protect the congregation. They must not steal our light.
Your light. So how this works is killing enemies continues the thing. Keeps it charged more. At a certain point, he does just like destroy it, so.
What you stole, I retrieve.
Here it goes.
I live again. They must not steal our light.
Oh, there you are.
Your strength valuable. Yourself worthless. Imposter. Bastions, be generous. Arlo's flame protects us, and us it.
Who the heck is Arlo?
We shall wash the self out of you.
Stop running, dude. Vision overload for you. Oh, he said the thing that Grendel does, nourish.
Protect Arlo's flame. Paradise comes for you.
You stop running, you coward.
Darkness for you. Bastions, give to me. Arlo's flame protects us, and us it. This is but a breath before the next.
Say hi to Arlo while you're at it.
They won't be
Anyways.
bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Oh, is that how you get the path assist? I guess I don't really care, but I hate that boss. It's just annoying. I tried doing that on Steel Path. Yeah, my build doesn't do that much damage. I think I had to use Fenmore for it. And I think I was with somebody else who either held on to the light source or I did the light source. I don't remember which. Speaking of, don't really want to do that, but, you know, I kind of want to take Mag out for a spin here. She does have Handspring. I would like to put Prime Sure-Footed on her. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to be able to do that right now without some major modifications. I also really want to try the, what is it called? The Blood Altar Mag. I'll do electricity damage now. Blast. Magnetic. We'll just stick with this, and then we'll swap to the Fenmore for this boss killer. Yeah, we'll stay on Arrow. Alright, let's go ahead and run these missions real quick. Do my Archon hunt for the week. I don't want to do it because of the defense mission, but I don't want to really do any more Technocyte Code after the 2 I've done.
We must understand Pazul to understand his Narmer. You know these vaults. Get in. Find what you can.
In case I need it.
I am no mere cipher to be cracked. Come to me in humility. Abase yourself. And you, even you, will understand.
Oh, that's right, I can't cipher these. Oh well. There is a, what's it called? Helminth ability that allows you to basically auto cipher things. Just crack it before you interact, or you use the ability before you interact with one of these. But I'm gonna stick with my being invulnerable for like 15 seconds after I hack, giving me a little bit of leeway not to be detected. It is a bit riskier this way for sure, but at the same time, like, I don't really have much else going on, so I don't want to spam an ability to neutralize this. Although it is a very good ability, it does make this entire process like 20 times faster, but Cuckoo, one done. Down. Up. Visible for a few seconds there, but nobody spotted me, so we're good. Good.
Tenno, I'm truly sorry for everything.
Are you?
I saw the truth far too late. She will never forgive me.
Said this like 20 weeks now.
Won't you?
I don't know what you're talking about. You know what? Nobody going through there. This guy's gonna see me. Unless he looked away. Did he look away right as soon as I dropped down?
My brother
He might have. Wow.
unwell. I will burn the sickness out of him if I have to.
Spy mission done. Defense next. And then assassination after that. His defense, unfortunately, is like 10 waves of annoying.
Keep the specialist alive. Their wideband scans should reveal Narmer's purpose in this sector.
And what of your purpose, Natal? Were you sired only to be wet nurse to these putrid apes? Which of us truly needs to save the other?
Morning, sunshine! Short stick, did ya? Get a move on, then. One at a time, me darling. One at a time.
Oh, cool. You can actually keep him alive with that. Did I add primary crux to this? I want to say yes. Yeah, I did. Cool. It's just annoying. Did you just die?
No! Push pedals!
What did he just say? Push pedals? Okay, at least revive him. I just got trolled by my own bubble there. I ever mention how much I hate defense missions? Especially ones like this. What do I want to potentially use instead? Felix is what I typically would use just because I'm also curious. Like there's Merciless, or I guess I have Deadeye here. Or Deadhead, excuse me. But I'm curious. Status chance and ammo efficiency. I'm going to keep Deadhead. This one. Fenmore is for the final boss. That's usually what I... Usually. Aha.
Keep the specialist alive. Their wideband scans should reveal Narmer's purpose in this sector.
And what of your purpose, Natal? Were you sired only to be wet nurse to these putrid apes? Which of us truly needs to save the other?
Yeah, it's me. You want a job done right, kneecap every mucker between you and whatever right is.
Dude. No.
I think you just annoyed him, matey.
You don't say. Just stay here. Doubt it.
Keep shooting, sweetheart. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky. Ah! They got me.
This guy.
I
was some nice speed work.
And to be fair, they did reduce the amount of waves for defense missions, I just now remembered, so it looks like it's only going to be the 6 and not 10, which, I mean, that's, I guess, an unintentional buff to this. Still. Weird. Dude comes running at me and then just stops last second. Can you come all the way over here, Chipper? No, you're just gonna be an idiot? Cool. They died from that. Don't even.
You're not likely to get mercy from someone who's never been shown it.
No, really? Thanks, Chipper. Ooh. Oh, that was close. Chipper, what are you doing?
This fella's feeling lucky.
Here, take my new core and just don't be an idiot, alright? No, that's asking a lot out of you right now. How he has only 16 HP and hasn't gone down is beyond me.
His tenacity.
Stop talking. Fire that. Congratulations, you played yourself.
Not looking good for old Chipper, lady.
You're fine. Stop crying.
No worries, no worries.
That's not what you were saying 5 seconds ago.
Above the lords of Tau.
Get over here, dude.
Below my people. Below them, yours. And I shall serve as shepherd and minister.
Get out of the way, dude. Too far. a little jarring when I expect to do a one-shot and it doesn't do one-shot. Bert. Well, thanks, Jerica. I hate this mission.
Yeah, scan's about half done, I reckon.
Half, huh?
Scans are complete. Prepare for an assault on the Archon.
Great job, DE. You nailed it.
Cruel sister, Harpy, go again. Why do you persecute me?
Scans about half done, I reckon. Scans are complete. In other words, what was supposed to happen there was like end of level. Actually, it was end of wave 6. So I don't know why it would play after that instead of wave 5. Either way, that's strange. They just didn't even bother to like fix it to make it, you know, seem appropriate. Talk about rush content. All right, let's go ahead and let's get the Fenmore all ready to go, and let's go kill an owl, shall we? Need to go take a look at Drifter Camp because I want to see if I have all the Archon mods.
It's how he was shaped, but he is no leader, and his mistakes have left the Archon Boreal vulnerable.
Okay, well.
Take the Archon down.
Wait a second, hold on. I don't know why I ran away. I have Breach Surge. That's all I cared to do. Come on, Mag, please. I know I'm controlling you, but please, get it together. See if we can one mag this.
Boreal is here. Strike fast, use cover, and do not let him heal.
Cool. So the rule of this one mag challenge, it's completely arbitrary and it's just something that I impose on myself, is to only use the one Incarnate form for the entire mission. Build it up and then use it before you get to the boss. Use it as your primary weapon the entire time. Kill like the deacons and stuff. I can still use my abilities. That's not against the rules of the self-imposed challenge, but just use the one Incarnate form. And the only way that I can do any damage to enemies are my abilities and weapons. Perfectly fine. Oh, this is such a jaunt, isn't it? I can still use, you know, like that ability, for instance. Man, this is going to be such a jaunt going back. $600 meters? It's gonna take me 1,000 meters to go from A to B. Are you serious? What is this world gen? Usually I would take this with me, but I'm actually just going to deposit it and be a good noodle this time. Use that to hopefully just kind of keep people at bay. Makes a lot more sense on this particular room why it was so far away, but still. whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Those dot counts. Store my shields, please. I've never bullet jumped so hard in my life.
Boreal is consumed by hatred. He blames
This map is massive, dude.
for what was done to him. Pazul provides him with easy targets for that vengeful spite.
I understand you want me to listen to every single voice line and everything. You guys pride yourself in that or whatever, but like, come on now. I don't know if that's true. I'm just, projecting. 151 bullets. Can I do this? I remember. This guy does require some void damage, so... You're gonna have your little specter guys show up, aren't you? Nope. I don't think I can do this, can I? Not this guy, I don't think, anyways. And I am taking so much damage. Taking slash procs there, I was eating all sorts of damage, really. You know what, fine. Can I not move around you? You your fat bod. Keep you tethered here, thank you. What? You regrow those? That ain't good. Well, that's end of that challenge. Tried, I failed, but tried nonetheless. But hold still for me, why don't you? Sapping all my energy anyways. What am I supposed to do here? What? I'm gonna be kind of tilted if this somehow bugged. That's a Gorgon. I don't really like the idea that you have that, but... I'm supposed to stand in this or something? He bug. Hey. Fly eyes having owl. Could you like do something? Look at the bar. No? bugged, didn't he? About time you guys kill me. Jeez. And amp efficiency for the win, dude. There's no way it's a thing if I need to just kill enemies in the area, right? No way? Was that all it was? Are you serious? I'm getting meme mastered today. Oh, there's fire. Are you kidding me, dude? Hey, my character actually exists now. That's something.
Boreal is down. Narmer's spine.
I didn't know that was a thing where you had to kill all the ads. Usually I just DPS them down, but wasn't sure what was going on there, so I was just trying to be safe. This map is ridiculously large. Hey, did it. Much slower than I would have, but Rifle Riven and Azure. Okay, not bad. Would have preferred a Tau Forged? The upgraded shards, but there was something else I was just thinking of doing. Oh, right. Going over to Drifter's Camp. Because I was going to go take a look at Chipper's Wares over here. Doing the defense mission reminded me he does exist in the game. G'day, matey.
Take what you need. Give those Nama idiots a bit of a touch-up.
Okay, I already have all the Archon.
Suit yourself. No worries.
Navigation. Change back to the orbiter. Is there anything else that I might want to do for like weekly stuff? I mean, not really. I mean, I could do a Nightwave really, but let me swap back to Saren, I believe. I wanted to take a look at like an in-game weapon here, like level cap. Do I dare do a Deviri run? That's another question on my mind. If there's one for Saren, sure, but Titania, I could take her to end game. Espar and the Sempotis, I don't think I have those. I've already forgot their names. I think one was an S. I don't see it though. So there's a lot of weapons and stuff that I desperately need to get in this game, if I'm going to be completely honest with you guys. If we head over to Deviri, I'm going to do a run here on Steel Path on Titania, because Titania can get all the way to level cap content. I'm probably going to go with maybe the Broken War, and I'm also really excited because the last time that I did this with Titania, like going a full run, this could potentially take like 2 hours. I do want to mention at the start of this, go get some snacks if you want to stick around for a while. Usually, I would typically try to get off like an hour, hour and a half from now, due to a midweek commitment that I go to, but it was canceled today, so I don't really have to do that, but I also don't really want to be here for like the rest of the night. But these are some of the weapons that I don't have access to because I need Pathos clamps. I have not gotten any of these. Oh, there it is. The Sampotis. This is the one right here. So, I was wondering, because it sounded like something from the Deviri area, so I need to get that if I wanted to use it for this run, and that's not going to happen.
The challenges of the
Reminder, I have max rank everything, and I'm going to do the Steel Path build for Titania, which does include the Dex Pixia, the pistols that she uses, so that is going to be exciting. Only thing, like I said, that I'm really concerned about might be like a melee weapon. I know that I do have like a general use one. This particular one is from like years ago, so I don't think I really should do that. But specifically, I would like one. I think it's like Boreal's Wrath or something like that. It's on polearms, and what it does is it reduces your damage that you take while you're in the air. The only reason I have it is because I'm going to be in the air a lot. And I don't see it on any of the melee weapons. And it's specifically for pole arms, so I don't think that is. So, unfortunate. Route, this is Calervo's. I'll take it, why not? Alright, let's take a look at our first decree. What do we get? Most of the time I'm going to be in pixie form, just shooting people, just pew pew, so anything with, like this, extra damage to the target, I'm going to go ahead and take this one. Let the run commence. So how this is going to work, it's pretty simple, pretty straightforward. Whatever the main objective is, that's what I'm going to try to do. However, there are also decree fragments that I will be trying to get before I do the main objective. That will help our power scaling a lot. Here, one below me. Just so you guys can hear what they sound like, this is what they sound like. So I heard one back over here. I do know that it can spawn below like this. Know that sometimes they also can spawn right over here. It's melee hit, critical hits. We'll do crits because this build does rely on crits. First things first, I want to activate my second abilities. And then what I want to do is I want to go back in my fourth form. It produces 10 of those little Dex Pixia things. One of the updates that they did to Titania recently is they made the little fireflies completely invulnerable, so they cannot die. Prior to this, what would happen is after, like, once you start getting to level cap content, even those little guys are just one shot. So what I would have to do is I would have to go out of my pixie form, go back into my pixie form, just to respawn them so they can get one shot. It's very annoying, very irritating, to say the least. The major reason why that's a problem, whenever they were dead, all the enemies were focus firing me instead of my little guys. So as long as they're focus firing those little guys, it draws the attention off of me.
What a waste.
Ever since they made that change, Titania feels so much stronger.
Little by little, the madness of the undercross.
Go to alchemy.
It is my duty.
Next decree, what do we get? I'll do this one. If they get close enough, they'll take heat damage. Alright, so let's look for, gosh. Razor Wing does make Titania go a little bit unwieldy at times, so I will be pulsing my sprint button here. Right, here's another one. I kind of want to roll something else here. This one could be good. We'll do that. Okay, so how alchemy works, very simply. Left-hand side, you'll see two different elements. Those two elements will determine what I need to get. I'm going to do this just so I can get my little guys helping me out here. Also noticed as I cast this and get the buff, it adds 1 to my total count, which I don't think was a thing before. Maybe it was, I'm not sure. Either way. What I need to do now is I'm just going to hop out. My little guys should be moving around, distracting everybody. Now all I need to do is fix the issue of that. Kill enemies, make them drop the little items, pick them up, throw them toward here. Who's just chucking nades over here, huh? Excuse me? Oh, it was the fire axe miss. Like, what happened? I'm just tethering everybody apparently. You are just annoying me. Go away. Stop tossing nades. I saw you do that. No. Fell. Where'd it go? Did he just despawn? Rude. Unspawn my little pixies here. Try to get everybody to move over here. I'm gonna go for a headshot kill if I can for efficiency. There we go. I love the efficiency because then I just go into like a real hurt control here until it runs out. You can also hold down the throw button to get the arc. So just around a little bit like this, cross over, and then just do it. Yep, that's good. Do the last one right here. Well, that's not what I wanted to do.
Long-departed scholar would have been impressed with how you've wielded his crucibles today.
This is the longest voice line there.
Not expect
Excavation.
when to stop.
Yay.
Judge
That's it.
for yourself.
It's where, oh where. I'm gonna try to avoid going near the objective. Focus this on try. A bit unwieldy to move around sometimes with that speed. Where is it? Here? Is it by this one? Can spawn around here sometimes. Hearing it though. Here. hate this feeling. I feel stupid because it's like in a very accessible spot. Oh. There it is. For some reason I was blind to it there for a second. That's crazy. Alright, extra corrosive. This will be helpful if I ever go down. Where'd it go? Did I not get that one? I did now. AC 130. Okay. Grab this, grab this. Yeah, I tried to pick them up multiple times, but it's not. Do I have one? Probably had one that whole time. Yeah, you guys just deal with the fireflies over there. I should at least try to go through and get some energy if I can. No energy? Wow. Out. I don't know why I did that. I need to grab a power cell or two. You know what? Here. There it is.
excavator under attack.
Stay locked down.
Your excavator is on the brink of destruction.
Yeah, I know. Just everybody lock down. Don't move.
A way out
We're
is
good.
now open to you. But further buried riches.
How do I not have energy economy right now?
This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand.
It's tempting. I'm gonna do this one. Refund some of my energy spent. So now I have max energy going into the next level. Must be a thing when you finish levels or something. I don't know. Point kills create a field. Oh, 10% is okay. Either I haven't had this one a lot or I just don't really notice it. Seems newer to me. Wish y'all would stop throwing grenades at your day job or something. Jeez. Trying to go for headshot kills there. I don't know what that guy was trying to do. Trying to show off, be Assassin's Creed over there or something. This is kind of why I wanted to sacrifice accuracy for multi-shot, but I'm also like, I don't feel like I should do that. At least not from the start. Like, yeah, I'd get a lot more damage output, but I actually do like the new pixie wing things. Little firefly guys, whatever they're called. Razor wings. I like them because they They kind of help to keep some of the enemies away from the objective. Well, for starters, they're actually alive a lot of the time. Let me just tank that. Stop hitting me up in the air, please. That'd be great. I dodged the first one. You don't need to keep hitting me with your stupid fire effect. Unless there was like 5 of them that all hit me at once, but I didn't hit 5 of them. Maybe there is actually 5 of them. Just need to hunt down the last few here. Few, I mean the last 10 or so that are distracted. My little buddies are distracted. Good on you, little buddies.
Like ashes, the enemy has been scattered to the void.
Survival, that was relatively easy. Aw.
And rest or fight on.
Very tempting. I think I'm going to do corrosive. I don't know if that means that the corrosive stacks need to stay on the enemy or just every time I inflict a corrosive stack on the enemy. Listening for them. There's one. Up there. I didn't hear one at the beginning, but yep, there was one at the beginning. Sure. I saw something for being airborne, so maybe that was probably the better choice, because I'm airborne majority of the time here. It just sounded like that guy said Apache, and you know, he's not too far off.
Seconds left.
Almost got him, man. Good for you. Somehow get a full minute of lives. Usually a good tell if I am playing well enough or things are just kind of working out for me. I don't have to use a life support. Let's see. Still kind of adjusting to Titania's little fly things from dying. It's still relatively new. Also, my throat's dry and I probably should get some water. Maybe I should have listened to my own advice. Just snack and some water. Here. I think we're gonna be okay. In other words, I don't need to use the things. It's always my goal on this. If nothing else, it just means that things are going okay.
Life support expires in 30 seconds.
Oh, we're good then. Void Flood. That one's kind of an easy one.
Not to be content with merely doing enough.
Sick. I don't think this applies to the Exalted Weapon unless they changed it. I will grab it just in case they did change it, but I'm not going to hold my breath. Three? Is there three? That's crazy cool. I'm here. Do more cold. This is also why I really enjoy Titania for these long runs. This particular mission. Don't shoot me. Oh. Now, in level cap content, any one of those projectiles, if they hit me at any point, that is enough to completely kill my shields. And I have enough shields that I could shield gate off of it, but as far as like restoring shields right away, that's kind of a question mark. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. So Delta. Oh, done. Just need Echo, I believe. It's been a while since I rehearsed my military phonetics. I think it's Echo.
The smallest breach in the
mouse chill. There's a tiny area on my mouse pad that if my mouse is at, it just kind of like jiggles really quickly. That's what happened there.
Leave now or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible.
Try to get the second one here real. Headshot. This one could be good. I am kind of getting headshots all the time, kind of. Maybe, hopefully. I don't know. Enemies, you know, we'll do that. Why not? Give myself some more armor. Not that it's really going to matter that much. Should go for one of the hind legs. Hold on, one more mag dump. There we go. I do inflict cold procs on him, so he is just kind of slow. Oh no, he destroyed that rock over there. That mad lad. Alright, 2 more. Do have to worry about enemy units as well. I'm going to get some buffs off of them anyways, so they will have a... Rid of you. Just don't fall off no more. There we go. Oh, where's that guy? There he is. And there's somebody hiding in the bushes over here. Sure. On now, apparently. Other hind leg if I can. Melted it immediately. Cool. This rock is safe to hide behind, right? I hope so. Usually the small ones are like really small. The small ones are bad is what I said. The small ones are usually really small. Great English. Message received. Oh. Headshot. Just want to get some ammo efficiency going here. Oh my gosh, Jackal, what are you doing over here, dude? Jackal decided to move away from the dead center of everything. For whatever reason. Okay, we're gonna do this is with mortars. You do your mortars?
The foe has fallen. Stab it in the heart.
Now, fortunately or unfortunately, depending on who you are and how you want to look at it, that is not the end of the run.
Serve as a warning.
I'm going to try to go to tier 10,
Is defended.
which means going at least a level cap.
I advise you not.
That was only tier 3, so we have a ways to go. Warframe ability efficiency, honestly, that's going to be more helpful than you might think. Considering I am using abilities quite a bit here. I wouldn't say Titania is a caster frame, but there's a reason how come I have 700 energy. Largely because I'm lazy. But as the start of the run suggests, sometimes I don't get good energy orb RNG. Did I win? Did I win? Did I go right by that ring? Where'd that one go? I know it's hiding from me. Where you at? Crazy? No, there it is. How many people saw that and was yelling at me? Mentally, or just like out loud at your screens? Well, we're not going to worry about energy anymore. Right, I have full health. It should be pretty often, actually. Let's just, whoa, 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 whoa. An amusing quarry. Let's try to go for a headshot there. There we go. go through that. Now, where's Mr. Yanis at?
What a
I love it when I can kill him before he says what a waste. And it's like, what a what? Huh? What?
You have calmed the storm. Return to the world above.
Alchemy.
It is my duty to make extraordinary
What do we got?
demands of exceptional people.
Deal so many damage to... Okay, you know what? I am inflicting cold status on them, so... Oh gosh, this is a little too fast for my liking. Okay. I was about to say, you can hear the sound effect of when you fall too fast in the game. That's how you know if I'm going too fast. Me moving forward without sprint of any kind, and it's playing that sound effect. All I'm doing is just holding it. See it? I did. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up 1 second. If only that was a different one. Here's movement speed. I don't think I want to do that. Technically died there. So I need cold, and I'm also going to toss it. Yeah, that electricity one's actually really good, because it's stunning a lot of enemies a lot of the time, and they're clustered up pretty close. I'm here for it. It even works in Drifter form too. Believe it. Need more energy. Nope. Trying to get amp efficiency here. So weird. Can I yeet this all the way over there? I doubt that's gonna... Oh my gosh. I was gonna say. I doubt that's gonna hit it. And proceed to go to like the next dimension here. There's gonna be a lot of those. Oh man, that's just not good. Okay, well, that's how we're gonna do this. I'm just gonna grab what I can and throw it at it when I can. I'm going to need... After all that, only 3 dropped, really?
It is a comfort to know that even in the depths of the undercroft, the laws of our chemical science remain unbroken.
Yeah. Monologuer.
Will you lay
Excavation.
your sword aside and rest? Or fight on?
Not going move speed. This one could be good, but this one. My magic has revealed them. Meanwhile, everybody else with eyes, I see them. I thought I'd be safe there, but I guess not, huh? Alright, good luck killing me down here, losers. Really funny if one of them falls and just like no scope shoots me. Melee, don't really care. Sure. I think I have the one that gives me more armor. And I'm gonna pick up a health orb, I think. Stuck on rocks, is that it? You guys ever hate when your ear feels itchy? You're like, I'm trying to play games here, body. Stop it. Yeah, that's happening to me right now. Everybody just keep them distracted. They're even inflicting cold damage on them. Interesting. Because actually, it's not just crowd control with the right things. Like in this case, with cold added to it, it's a powerful, very, very powerful crowd control. I'm going to kill a few of these because I kind of am hoping that some of them have those. Got the one, so there's no point. Oh. Really like. Sorry, that looked very goofy. Oh, it was that guy. I was like, that was a sound I haven't heard that much. I don't know what that was, but that was just a tree screaming at me. This wouldn't actually be a bad thing or a bad time to have equilibrium. That is. 5 seconds left to go. I'm gonna go ahead and pick this up. This one up. Defend this last one, and we're Gucci. There's like one energy orb there. Sad about it. Alright, cool. The Titania feels a lot better now. Instead of having to like constantly leave pixie form, go back into pixie form. Nothing like that anymore. Which feels really, really good. For some reason I thought he was about to scold me. You have let the enemy destroy your excavator.
Leave now or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible.
I don't want those. Third attack, his ability. I don't want that one. I guess I just need to pick some bad stuff. Come on over here. There's one at the objective, so I'm gonna keep that. The only one that I see, though. 1, 2. Can I get it without? This one does, however, affect the Dex Pixia. Interestingly, my 10 do stay alive even though my buffs go away, so that's something to note. I don't know if that's something that they're planning on nerfing, but I like it how it is right now. I get the 10 to reappear here and maybe spread out on the center of it. Avoid that. Two Arctic guys. Okay. As if it wasn't cold enough when one of them was around. Whoa, 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 chill. Just hit me with that. Almost. Thankfully he didn't. But it did refill it, actually. That 10% refill. Yeah. Getting hit by Jade something or another. There it is. Main objective is taking quite a bit of damage, so I do have to be a little bit more mindful on that. There's a possibility I could lose it here, but let's not focus on that, shall we? Okay. Do I just sit here and kind of cheese it by letting it heal? Is it really cheesing? Not really, but I do kind of need my buffs back here, so please don't die on the first one. Oh, he died on the third one. Unfortunate. I try not to be so tunneled in on one side here. Doesn't help that the enemies literally can spawn right next to the objective, which is kind of cheaty. Unlike losing in a game where play everything right, but you just get cheesed out. I was just chilling over there.
Been exhausted. If only for now. Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself.
Efficiency again could be good. I'll do that one though. 2 and 3. I don't really care about that. I don't know if this affects it either. Seems like it does, but I can't really tell the difference. It goes too fast anyways. Excuse you, sir. He said, "Don't slash me." I should not have gotten hit by that. In fact, I did. Oddly embarrassing.
60 seconds.
Direction, we have 10 seconds. Direction. Phew. All right.
Goes on for as long as you can stand.
Man. Every time I'm like, yeah, I should do it. No, I should not. Let's do that one. I said it's already unwieldy in terms of movement speed. I don't need more. Let's like how he screams halt at me. I wish the Doppler effect existed for like the enemy screaming at you. Could you imagine? You go right by the guy, he goes, "Oh!" You don't even hear like the T. Where are these? Waiting for my movement speed to go back to normal here in a second. Oh, thank goodness. I don't want to go super fast. I want to go slightly faster. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill. One over here. Eye in the sky reporting for Fury News. Ow. My face. Probably. I hate this particular area because, yeah, it's quite busy. My best bet is just to fly over each of the buildings and hope I hear something. No, it's on this building. I know it can be down over here unless I got that one already. I really don't want to miss out on one of these, but I might have to. Ah, there it is. Sure, we'll do that one. Let's go Bravo. Go nowhere, beautiful. And bring a knife to a gunfight. Don't ever do that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop that. Enough. One more was enough. Alright. We're not even halfway there on level-wise. Still have a ways to go. Guys, how you doing?
You have done well to reinforce.
Second boss.
Leave now or later.
Yeah, we'll do that.
But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible.
1, 2. very similarly to last time, I'm just going to try to go for hind leg here if I can. Please rotate. Yeah, rotate that way, please. I don't know if that was enough. 50 armor. I mean... Sure, why not? I know it was not enough, sadly. That should have been enough, though. Okay, where are you going? First things first, I need to get my buffs. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hindsight, probably wasn't the smart decision to go up to a corpus that had a shotgun, point blank, and try to buff myself off of that. It's just not something I typically think of, like what the enemy's weapon is. Oh, that works. The mortars are fine. I was trying to go for a weak point kill, but everybody's just like congregating on this bush. Probably because that's where some of my creature flies around. Exactly why everybody's going over there. Right, these guys are probably chucking grenades. Football players over here.
Hey, yo, catch.
Why is my camera keep doing that? Isn't that my own, like, kit registration goes weird? No mortars? Okay, good.
It will not get up again.
I hope not.
Jackal destroyed.
Or will follow, no doubt.
Some nightmares recur.
This nightmare will reoccur one more time.
Do not expect me to tell you when to stop.
Thanks, man.
Judge for yourself.
Movement speed. The movement speed one keeps showing up, and I'm like, tempting. I shouldn't do it, though. Probably is not the smartest idea to be sitting there doing that. Okay. I thought I was about to fall off the map. None of these are great because they're all melee, which I'm not doing. We up to 5,000. Whoa, 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 whoa. I kill off some Corpus guys here, and then I need to get my buffs back. My gosh, I am moving so fast. I'm like tapping. I'm sorry, I need ammo efficiency. AC 130. Sorry, this. I've never had Titania shoot this fast before. It's so bad that even with like ammo efficiency, it's still You would imagine, you would think this is almost multi-shot. This is just fire rate. Me just trying to move is a burden at this point. This is why I'm like, I really shouldn't try to get any more move speed. This is ridiculous. This is why I love Duviri, though. You know? You can do insane builds. And in theory, if you think about it, if you played Kumei, Kumai, however you say it, you can have access to these in normal missions.
Goes on for as long as you can stand.
It just depends on, like he said there, how long do you want to go? On headshot, sure, why not? Whoa, 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 whoa. I am not holding, like, shifts. This is just movement speed at this point. Oh, okay, there's two. Where is... It's unwieldy, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to quickly scan. Ah, there. Okay, it's alchemy. I should be fine up here unless somebody just happens to... Oh, you know what? Gotta do AC-130 upgrades. Every once in a while, the camera gets all weird. Okay. It's off. All I'm missing is there's a rare decree that spreads the status effects. I think when you kill an enemy, it spreads the status effect to nearby enemies within 50 meters or whenever you inflict the status effect. I'm not sure entirely which one it was. That's the only one that I really am missing. Move forward. Strange. Don't shoot me. I'm just picking up exploding vials. That's all. Okay, I need cold and electric. So, ow. Cold. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's like 2 bullets. This is the absurdity of Duviri, man. This is why I do a long run every once in a while, because it's just, it's a lot of fun. Kinda pointless, sure. Kinda stupid. Very stupid at times. I'll toss it. There's electricity. Hold over here. Don't shoot me. Civilian walking through. Said don't shoot me. On my way to work here. Oh, it fell. Come back. It over. Oh no. I'm falling. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna get this. Come back. Why does it keep moving? Thank you. Electricity one. Do the last one, hopefully. We are 6,771.
These elemental combinations as you modify your weapons
Whoa,
and
whoa, whoa, whoa.
warframes. It is my
It's a longer pause for whatever reason.
extraordinary demands of exceptional.
Don't shoot me. I saw somebody spawn over there to my left. I said, don't shoot me. Should say decreases movement speed. You know, fine. Don't need any of those melee ones because again, I'm not. But no, don't end this. Here, more up here. There. Third one. Let's just kind of hug the bottom of this. Increases fire rate. Why not? Whoa, 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 whoa. Gosh. Move speed. I mean, it would be helpful on Drifter, but it would be very harmful on Titanium. I might get it in near the end just to meme a little bit, but I pretty bad. Can you drop one? Need to be over here somewhere. Hiding behind him. Like how the Corpus guy was like very close to the objective, could have shot it, but he was hiding behind the cover to attack the razor flies down there. Warframe AI at its finest. I said it before, and I'm not really against the idea of it, but the AI kind of acts dumb. Not just kind of, it's very dumb at times. Need a second one to drop. Number 2? Yep. Hey, part of the daily. Nightwave. I pick this up. Grab this. That over. Just did 30 damage over there. I know. Now we just wait here for some enemies to show up. Whatever that is. You guys keep it up over there. Probably should go and at least get my buffs while they all seem to be distracted. Probably get out of there and do that. We at 9,000? No. Close though. 82.
Enemies are assaulting your excavator.
Are you serious?
Allowed the enemy to destroy an
I did no such thing. Shut up. I was trying to get my buffs, dude. Oh gosh. I was trying to get my buffs.
Excavator under attack. Excavator is severely damaged. Protect it or lose it.
Wizard flies, help me. Okay, almost accidentally hitting the button to stop the fourth ability. That's not what I'm trying to do here. You still alive? How are you still alive? Corpus shotgun guys are actually the scariest guys when it comes to trying to keep something alive, because there's so many pellets that get fired when they shoot. So many little projectiles that will just like one-shot a target. Whether it be me, the excavator, maybe a crewmate if I could, my necromech. It would just do so much damage per projectile, really. Okay. That was extremely risky, but I need to get my buffs back. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up, wait a minute. Also, these little MOA guys, too. That's what killed the objective. So I don't really care to get this, like, fully, powered. I just need it to go... Basically, I only needed to add what I added. So, once it hits 0% power, I can just kill it and hopefully finish the mission for me. I need the little guys to spawn over here, and don't shoot me from all the way across the map, please and thank you. Probably shouldn't be killing those guys, because more enemies will be spawning right on the objective, but... Whatever. Probably should have saved the bridge one for later. So now I just basically need them to kill it, so I'll let them do that. Come on, my dudes. Hurry up.
Enemies are assaulting your excavator.
That's by design.
Excavator is almost destroyed.
Thank you.
Excavator
lost. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't turn your sights on me again.
Your work wasted. You have gained much.
Have I?
If you choose, you may now leave.
Okay.
Will you lay your sword aside and rest? Or fight on?
I'd like to hit tier 10 today, so I don't have to do this again. This one could be good. I'll grab it. So we have hit 9999. And this is pretty much where things get real scary. Did that archer just say soldiers start, archers finish? Is that what I just heard? The archer's just trying to find justification for them still being an archer, not a soldier. Like, yeah, I've kill off the bad guys. Soldiers go in there, draw the fire, I just snipe everybody. I've watched thousands of my comrades die. Messed up, man. More waves. Health was barely touched, thankfully. What I'd like to see. More of. See? whatever they're called. Nope. I technically died there. I need to reapply my buffs, but I'm going to wait till the end of this wave here. I think that melee guy just did a lot of damage to that objective. Getting knocked out with shields in one shot, which is terrifying to think about, honestly. Start getting my buffs off this guy if I can. I only know. Oh, sometimes they just die when you go to rebuff off of them. I don't understand why or how or anything, but the guy was frozen. Gotta make sure I'm topped off on my speed and such here. One more wave, fully buffed up. Should be good for the entirety of it. Make sure that everything dies and the objective survives. Here's the jail. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Basically, I'm trying to put out fires quite literally and also figuratively. Basically, if I see a melee guy running toward it, I need to kill them immediately. And if there are people just shooting at it like those two were, I need to kill them immediately. It's a grade A concentration moment right here, but I'm failing to concentrate with it talking. Still, even though I didn't concentrate as fully as I would have. Did that tell you how torn apart I am? I can't even English well.
Like ashes, the enemy has been scared.
I was focused, but I wasn't that focused, is what I was getting.
I advise you not to be content with
Damage is doubled. You know, why not? I'm almost one-shotting them anyways, but, you know. More damage, faster kills, you know. Happy already. Casting an ability 1. I would like to not get shot by a shotgun. Every time I'm like, yeah, I'll get it off this guy, it's a corpus dude with a shotgun. Like I'm asking to get downed here. %716%. Hey, sir. How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. I can't guarantee I'm going to pay too close attention to chat. Just being honest. What's going on? Titania does feel like tremendously better, though, since the update. Granted, what you see here, though, is not how Titania normally plays. This is like a very, very powerful weird build. As far as movement goes, I am literally tapping every movement button. Probably tell the weird like this. This is me tapping forward and backwards. And I could get more decrees that make it even faster, but if I see them from now on and I don't have any other better options, I guess I'll take them. I was going to prioritize just like melee stuff that I'm also not doing, but I'll prioritize the movement speed ones just for fun ones. Well, I move so fast. I move faster than the like visual projectiles of my bullets. I think my bullets are basically hit scan, but I'm moving faster than the bullets. That's insane. The man just vibing. Nice. I'll still try my best to evade that. Low day and all, but mentioning in case somebody I also have noticed recently too, I don't know what's going on with it, but my YouTube chat on my tablet has not been it has not been showing chat messages sometimes, or as I know, sort of the only one who's chatted, but I need to apply my buffs for the game here. This survival. I'm waiting for the 60 seconds. I get this character in zoom zoom shoot shoot build. Well, first off, you gotta get Titania. And then after that, you go into Duviri and you basically spend an hour and a half running Duviri. And yeah, you get this build. But yeah, the normal build of her is actually pretty fun too. It's just I have a lot of buffs here that make fighting 9999 very, very trivial.
60 seconds left.
This is that roguelite version that I was telling you about. I don't know, it's a rogue something. Kinda has meta progression, so whatever that's worth. The funny thing is, if I can get one more headshot here, get ammo efficiency, well, just one more round. I'm trying to go to tier 10, which is the final reward that I want to go for. Alright, here we go. Every decree. This will be 45, so this is 450% more move speed. This is how fast I was moving before I got the decree at max razor wing, so let's activate it once. Okay, it's not too bad. Now let's go max. 2, 3, 4. This is me holding W. No shift. If I hold shift, I'm sure I would blink across the entire... Yeah.
Oh no. It's so fast. It's very unwieldy.
Casting abilities, why not? Increase my movement speed by another 50%. I need a buff, so I need to cast 4 more abilities, which is going to get my max speed. There we go. My brain cannot comprehend what is happening. The thing is, I might have to start employing really stupid mechanics, which is holding right mouse aim makes you move slower, just so I can get around. 3, 4, 5. Don't shoot me. I can't dodge. I need to get to this here. Yeah, sure. To be fair, you can go up as high as like 20 waves, I think, or 20 tier. 10 tier is the final one for the... And then past that, 11 through 20 is like extra rewards. But so like you get to claim or like put down 2 different rewards for the tier 5 and tier 10. And yeah, most of the time I just go to tier 10 just to get those rewards, so... Oh my gosh. I think you would like this game mode personally. It's kind of a hunch, knowing the type of games that you've played before that are like this. Just there's a certain level where it becomes too memey, and I'm like, can I get off this wild ride? I'm still gonna keep the speed boost up, but yeah, I'm just holding W. Excuse me. I am tapping W. I am not holding W for any longer than like 2 seconds most of the time. What I really love is just the weapon just... That's the part I love. What? Excuse me, Ord? You thought you could come right in front of me. There's this one. Somewhere over here. It is. Go. This is number 5. Hey man, you've seen my rescue returning 2 runs. Exactly. Exactly. Oh my gosh.
The enemy has been held.
The problem is the arenas are not that large, so like speed is kind of stupid, but everything else is, well, let's get the movement speed. I said I was going to do it.
The Undercraft is inexhaustible.
100% more move speed. I am holding W for once. Oh, that's because I didn't have the full buffs. This is only half of it though, too. Gosh. I need to pick up a weapon damage. I mean, I could do that, but I really don't want to do that. Do that one. Is there a health orb anywhere nearby? Because I do have something that increases my ability strength. I might have to kill an enemy for that. I like how there's supposed to be like this boss happening, and I'm just like, whoa, gosh. I don't even think holding like aim down sight is going to help me at all here. There you go, buddy. Let me just try to... Oh, gosh. I just also would like to point out the movement speed. Some of those affect me no matter if I am in Warframe mode or not. My character is not supposed to be walking this fast. Oh my gosh. Okay, now I should have a lot more ability strength. That's 600, we're closer. Oh my gosh, listen to it. I went so far away. I'm barely tapping here. This is a bit much. Oh boy. Oh boy. Good Eximus, excuse me. Here, I was going to ask you if I can get some buffs off of you. Careful. Doesn't know I'm here. He thought that I ran off the edge. Oh my gosh. Try to go for the other hind leg. Go. That's a bad rock. This is a good one. Don't mortar me. Whew. Almost done. Oh my gosh, I can't hold W for more than a second or two. 6 is when it becomes a problem. But it's been a problem for like the past hour. More like 30 minutes or whatever. Man, I love ammo efficiency. Jackal, excuse me. Excuse me. He's angry at the little guys here. Oh my god. Just burnt down one of your legs there. Ugh.
The foe has fallen. Stab it
All right.
to the heart.
I'm gonna keep going because I don't think this is gonna push me even to tier 9. If it does,
Skill has triumphed over mere
not tier 10.
machinery. You have done well.
Yeah, that's great, Teshin. Yeah, we're gonna keep going.
This struggle goes on.
I might contemplate leaving on a defense mission because defense tends to be a lot of troubles. I still haven't gotten the one that if you inflict a status effect, it gets spread to other enemies in the area. Did they remove that one? Because that one was kind of OP. Three. Yes. There's another one I probably should have gotten instead of that one, but whatever. AC 130. Oh my goodness. 716. The highest? Yeah, it sure is. Death from above. That's what it sounds. This is what it is, man. I'm playing Call of Duty, and I am the I'm the Apache. AC 130. Right here. Thank you. I am the airstrike.
You have come. Return to the world.
This is so stupid. I love it though.
Do not
I'd like to get to 9 because then I can restart.
stop.
But
Judge for yourself.
ideally I'd like to get to 10. Oh boy. For a second there I forgot. I was playing normal titanium speed. That's the longest I held W. Oh boy. 60% more damage while airborne. Is this active all the time? Yes. Yes, it is. Yeah. So I just have an extra 60% damage from it. Like I needed more. Not only that, but the other stupid thing about it, or brilliant thing about it, however you want to look at it, is one of my perks is every time I kill an enemy, I get like a 20% chance to refill my current bullets. So every time an enemy dies, I'm essentially just refilling up on bullets because I'm killing them so fast. Especially when they're clumped up like this. But yeah, that's Titania for you, I guess. Drifter is not supposed to walk that fast. Oh my gosh, this is so silly. Oh. I am in the level. Okay, hang on, let me... Well, everybody's dead there. That's a grenade. Should probably watch out for that. Okay. I don't think I need to buff that, but, you know, there we go. If I can get the status one that spreads to enemies within like 20 meters, yeah, each of these guys would just immediately cease to exist. Need no fire. Fire. Oh, that's just a lightning. Got you baited by a light. Crazy thing is too, right? The enemies are too distracted by the like little razor flies to even really most of the time be concerned that I'm just walking around picking stuff up. Whoa, 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 don't kill me. Whoa, whoa, hey, whoa. Chill. Over here and grab some fire stuff. I want to try to Hail Mary this? Sure, why not? That hit it. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill out. Need a lot more fire. I keep accidentally hitting the wrong buttons. There we go again.
It is a comfort to know that even in the depths of the Undercroft, the laws of alchemical science remain unbroken.
Excavation. I'll give it a shot. Why not?
Extraordinary demands of exceptional people.
There we go. And a storm. There. I didn't mean to start it. That's problematic.
Excavator under attack.
Yeah, I'm not sure how well this is gonna go. Just gonna keep it a buck with you guys. Gonna keep it a $1.50. This may be this might take a while. This might take a while. Especially if they throw a grenade on the objective, then
Excavator is severely damaged. Protect it or lose it. Excavator lost.
Let the enemy destroy it.
Work wasted.
Oh. Be summoned right away. That's not trying to still look for that third one. I'm not sure where it's at. Ah, there it is. Just casually grab it, head back. We'll do that one, why not? Means I have more bullets. I don't know, maybe the fireflies will keep everybody busy long enough. I know I keep calling them fireflies and other razor flies. They seem to be keeping everybody busy. Now that they are like impervious to death, they're really good. Because they permanently just keep enemies entertained. So yeah, this got a whole lot easier. Still not the easiest thing I've ever done, but you know, easier. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, this is a bad position. I need these buffs. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What? Excuse you?
Enemies are assaulting your excavator. Excavator is almost destroyed.
Don't. You know, I was about to say before I had to cough was, I'm realizing like Nourish is good, but at this point in the game, is it really worth it to continue to have? Because I'm starting to think that Roar might be better in this instance, because once you hit level cap, I mean, yeah, the energy economy is nice, but I could potentially change that for like Equilibrium or something like that. I'd have to take a look at the build and double check to see exactly what I would, or like what could make Roar more viable in my opinion on this build. Also didn't realize that I needed power cells that whole time. Or if you do, just, you know, be accurate. That's what I'm thinking is...
Allowed the enemy to destroy
you? I literally couldn't see that guy. I had near blindness. Crazy. That's 1 out of 5 10-0.
Excavator under attack.
Immediately, huh?
Is on the brink of destruction.
How about we don't? I can't wait to hear Excavator has been destroyed. There's a good chance that can happen when I have to go across the map like that. Not the last one. All I need to do now is just keep enemies off of it. Easier said than done, obviously, but... You're a butcher, so I can actually... think I can spawn a little bit further that way. That'd be great, but just start cascading out of control a little bit if I kill a lot more guys than just these two. Here we go. Especially if a Corpus guy spawns in like that. Get him razor fly. Been at this for almost 2 hours. Not this particular excavation, but the entire run. I'm gonna cut my losses. I don't want to deal with it. Excavators are starting to take a lot more damage. If I lose to the excavator, I'll at least keep like my circuit progress, but all my other resources will be gone. So I'll just cut my losses. If that makes me weak, then whatever.
Because you're a friend, I'm going to...
You're not my friend, dude. Yeah, as you just saw, that was day 401, so at least I do have that going for me. Obviously, I said at the very beginning I got prime true footed, so don't really care about that. Don't care about that either. Alright, anything that I want to maybe do on Nightwave?
The steady blade
Puzzles.
in certain hands extracts a tithe of blood and...
Maybe Void Angels, I don't know. Anything get done in the last 2 hours that I was away doing stuff? Huh. Trying to think, what might I want to do? And the only thing that keeps coming back to my head is get my Brahma back out. Maybe go have some fun. I need to take a look at some differences here. So obviously this is toxin effects, gain more crit and multi-shot. The other one was Crux. This is weak point hits though. I don't think this would be helpful on the Brahma. Brahma's not known for being, you know, what's the word? Accurate, that's the word. That speed, just kind of like meh. I think Blight is going to be the best one. So if I wanted to do that, what was it? Was this one? Continuity? I don't think I can have this on, like, in place. Yeah, because of the other one. So this would actually replace the other one. This goes up to 16, which would be 8, which would be fine. That then would... I could remove Venom Dose off of this build. It just means that the corrosiveness would only be applied to me. Abilities that inflict a toxin status effect will also apply corrosive status effects. I'm going to look into this real quick on Overframe, so don't mind me. I would imagine that Saren has kind of got a bit more of a resurgence thanks to the recent updates. This one does not. Got it. Is there a build that has Archon in it? Yeah, I don't really care about that individual. Take a look at some builds here. Nobody is really using the Archon mod that I am thinking of trying. Wait, did that one have what I thought it said? This one is interesting. Let's see. This is the most recent. Usually when I go to Overframe, I try to sort by most recent patch. So this is 38.5, updated 5 days ago. This one says it is a armor strip, a lot of damage, a lot of range, and endurance ready. For some reason, they have revealing spores, which makes me go, huh? Because why would you need that? Under what circumstance would you need revealing spores? To play this tournament effectively, basically just prioritize spreading spores as much as you possibly can. Remember to stack every strength buff you can before applying your first spore. You can snapshot for basically the whole game. Using revealing spores to make sure you're keeping a good spread going. Keep in mind enemies can go from green to red colors simply because they're still in radar range, but not the augment's 40-meter coloring range. This scales with range though, so more like 106 meters. Aside from that, keep your buffs energy up, including Xeneric Bubble, spelled incorrectly, important for Nourish energy gen, and don't die. That's about it. In practice, since you don't have much energy from Nourish and enemies will be dying so rapidly, you will find yourself jumping around spamming Miasma. Spores will do the rest of the work. If you have access to good Grimoire, then you probably want to weave that in either Energy Orb, Defense Strip on kill paired with either Strength Buff, Energy Regen, or on Alt Fire. Oh, if your shield goes down, don't spam abilities to get it back. What? Oh, if your shield goes down, do spam. I don't know why I said don't. There is no do or don't there. Don't forget to cast Speed Archon Shard to make this fast enough. I don't really understand. They're saying, I guess you could remove revealing spores. I don't understand why you would want that, though, if I'm going to be honest. They solely rely, they do. So I use Avenger, obviously, and I use Arcane Energize. Those are two that I use a lot. This build uses Molt Augmented. Yes, if you were like staying in a mission for a very long time, I guess you could use that. I replaced that with Avenger just for the extra crit damage. This is ability strength increase. The other one is Molt Vigor. Vigor is one I don't have maxed, but it is extra ability strength on the next Warframe ability cast. So I guess that's on operator ability. So if I went to my operator ability or operator, use like one or two, then go back to my Warframe, then use like Spore, for instance, that's an additional 45% ability strength to it, which, I mean, that'd be good. Don't get me wrong. That would push me almost 300%, but I'm not looking for anything that's like endurance. I'm looking for something very, very specific to see if anybody even uses that mod, or if that many people even know about Archon mod stuff. Nothing seems like it is screaming Archon mod, so because this would be removed. Here's what I'm going to do. Take a screenshot. I'm now going to rebuild this on here. Energy Siphon, because I like the energy regen on it. PSF, just got it, so gotta use it. This needs Stretch. I don't do any electrical damage, but I mean, I could do this. I could get Volts Subsume, but I want to keep the other one. Moderate Reach. Adaptation. Venom Dose. This is going to be the flex slot. So I'll get the Continuity. I'd like to max this out, but I don't have that, unfortunately. Blind Rage. Umbral Intensify. Streamline. Ability efficiency, that's what I have here on this slot. And then the last one is a flex slot. I have Arcane Energize here, and then I also have Arcane Avenger. Let's take a look at some of our options here. For starters, I could forego anything with Nourish just so I can get Equilibrium here, and then maybe remove Arcane Energize for something else. Getting rid of Nourish, what would I do in lieu of Nourish? Let me go take a look. Probably Roar, like I was saying. But then what would I put that on? Let's see. In my head, the way that Saren works for the two different builds, it's two different play styles. This one is more like weapons platformy, not really concerned about really spreading spores, although the strength is great. I wish the range was higher. The Shield Gate one, the range is fantastic, but the strength is not. So I probably want to increase this one. This one, I probably want the one for strength. So I probably would end up doing this one. And, unless I can find a way to trigger being invisible. This is the Shield Gate build. So probably. Well, I'm thinking if I remove Nourish is the way that I get energy though on this build. Unless I remove Venom Dose again and just use spores to armor strip enemies and then use like Toxic Lash to kill them. I don't necessarily need this on this build. I could just get rid of it on the Shield Gating build. So Theory Crafting, I remove Nourish. I believe Ash has an ability, right? It makes himself invisible, either him or Ivara. This is not helpful. Cancel Slash and... Okay, sure, right. I do not remember what it was, though. What's this? That's Excalibur. Gherkin is... That's Ash, okay. So, I don't know Ivara. Is Ivara the one? Okay, so Ivara's Quiver. This I could use to make Saren invisible. Theory Crafting here. Stupid thing to do, but I could make Saren invisible. If I was invisible, then I could remove Avenger, because this is just crit chance, yeah. Visible. I then get another 30% and then a 3 times final crit multiplier. 3 times final crit multiplier. I think that would be better than just 45%. Crit chance. The spores don't exactly do crit damage or anything with crit, but that is a way that I can go about it, and then maybe replace Venom Dose with Equilibrium or something like that. Yeah, because this build is not necessarily going to be just to, like, you know, prevent taking damage. It's more or less going to be a it's just going to be a way to shield gate. That's kind of what I have so far. So if I got rid of Venom Dose, I added Archon Continuity here. I changed out Avenger for whatever that one was. Crepuscular, that one. Got rid of Nourish. Put in Equilibrium in this spot for energy regen. I could then get a Sentinel Companion or something like that, because I'll try to be invisible most of the time. That could work. I'm not really a big fan of that build, though. It's more like sit around and don't do much. This one, on the other hand, once I got the Archon Continuity, it'll be all the way at the bottom, isn't it? Yep, there. If I were to do this, just get it as high up as I can for I hit Toxic Lash. This would then give me Corrosive as well. So I don't need Spores. I could get rid of Spores, but do I want to? There's no point really to have Miasma at that point too, because then these kind of like go together. I kind of want to keep Molt and Toxic Lash. I didn't even know that about Saren. Because this build with the strength, the range is kind of low, but the strength is pretty high. 105 meters, really? 141 meters, okay. This range always feels lower to me, but it's not even like that much lower. I could even do the same thing here. I just do ability strength here, you know? Summon minions. What's this? Unique status effects from abilities grant plus 6% ability strength and 3 ability efficiency. That's supposed to mean. This build kind of relies on Energize. I'm gonna go ahead and add continuity on here too. I'm just gonna full commit to it. It's fine. The duration will go up a little bit, so I just need to get used to that a little bit. So at this point, I don't need Venom Dose. What would I want to put in here? What do I want to try? That just means I don't need to hold down 1 anymore, which is gonna be a hard thing for me to break. Yeah, that needs to replace. It's 3 more. Electricity damage restores plus 2 energy over 5 seconds. I'm curious. Abilities that deal electricity damage. That's not Diriga, and nothing on Saren has this. In fact, I'm still curious. I need to go to a relay real quick. If this is going to tell you something, and this might be one of the more embarrassing things I've ever said about Warframe. I've been playing this game for nearly like 3 years, and I have no idea how to get to the what's it called, the simulacrum.
Can make you an even stronger hunter.
Like, I have no idea how to access the simulacrum, so I'm gonna learn today.
Knowledge must
Warframe.
be earned, Tenno.
Fine. Is this it? No. It is. Ow. I've never been here before. Never. It's crazy, yo. Alright, so what do I want to spawn? I don't even know. Did I ever get Gorgon? Like heavy gunners, I guess? Wow, I need to work on a lot. We'll do this. 20 of them. Steel Path. Pause AI, I guess. Enemy level, we'll make these 180. Why not? Simulate. Alright, there they all are. All in formation. So, if I were to just go up here and let Diriga do his thing. Archon Stretch is immediately in effect. Does that mean I don't need... Wait a minute. That's an ability. That's an ability. So I don't need Energy Siphon anymore. Aw. I didn't mean to accidentally click that. I was so excited. Huh. Okay. So this could be used to trigger Avenger. Do I care to do that? Probably not. Just damage while airborne. I could put Brief Respite on normal Saren at this point, but do I need to? Not really. Status effect with the weapon. Squad increases personal ability strength by 25% for 6 seconds. I'll be using Toxic Lash a lot. Not going to do holster. Okay. We're theory crafting now. So my Diriga can get Archon Stretch to work. Growing Power is active and pretty much will be active basically all the time. Cook them with gas, you know, exactly. Just wait a little bit of time here. Yeah. The only thing that I'm missing is abilities that inflict a toxin status effect will also apply a corrosive status effect. It's the only thing I wasn't really paying attention to. But it's hard to tell with the new core as well. Largely because I do have another thing with it. Let's see if I can. Because with the new core, I have a random status effect. What I want to do is I want to use a weapon that doesn't have that. So let's go Celtra, for instance. This Celtra has viral and impact and slash. There is no corrosive on this whatsoever. Alright. Heavy gunner. I don't know which one might be stronger, but do that. If I activate this, I'm not seeing corrosive. But obviously, if I spore one, it'll just spore all of them. Archon continuity doesn't seem like it would be viable. At least with what I'm trying to do here. Doesn't inflict a toxin status effects. Do I care though about that? Because it's an ability, but it infuses into your weapons. I do this. Diriga is not set up, I don't think, to do. No, he's not. So he is not going to do corrosive. Archon continuity might be a bust. I don't need it. What would this be good for, though? Abilities that inflict a toxin? Like, I was going to say Baruch. What's his name? Is it Baruch? I think so. So what could I do in that slot? I'm not going to imbue corrosive in my weapons anymore. I'm going to try to get away from that because Venom Dose is fantastic. I absolutely love it, but I want to try to get away from it and just spore an enemy and then just like let the spores do their thing. Because it won't take long. Can I like favorite this or something? Because if I were to hit this person, right? So about 4 hits. This one only had like 1 on it, so I mean, but even at that, like, full armor strip doesn't get achieved that fast, but go corrupted heavy gunners here. Let me show you just how much it really matters. Doesn't. Like, yeah, the kill speed will be a little slower, but let me swap back to Venom Dose, or add Venom Dose here. If I add Venom Dose, make sure I got some ammunition. Let's see. 20, simulate. I imbue my weapon. No spores added to enemies. I mean, that felt kind of similar, if I'm being honest. But obviously, if I were to go to 5. 20, please. Obviously, with both of them, a little bit of dot over time. Damage over time, yep. Yeah, Venom Dose just, it's too good to give up, but I'm trying to find some way, somehow, to increase something somewhere. Care about melee stuff. Let's try ability strength. Enemy frozen. Play strength on next Warframe cast. Do I want to try to do that? Hang on. So, for comparison's sake, it's 24 when it starts. If I were to simulate that, use that, then in 1, it's 50. Basically double, unless it wasn't completely gone. Might want to try that again, because I thought I still saw decaying. Oh, there's a Dirga clone over there. That might skew the results. If I hop in here, does that reset everything? So, hopefully the Dirga clone is gone. He is. Here's this ability. 1. It's 28? Really? That's not that much better. If I were to do this and then roar, for instance, it's 85%. Or is it normally? 80%? Is it really not that much better? Or is it normally? It's 81. Did that really only increase it by like 4%? Okay, it's 92 that time. Like, as the Dirga clones are having fun over there. So with most of my buffs off, other than this one, power transfer. So if I were to do this, that one. Oh, no, that's fine. Did I not add vigor? Am I just dumb? I did. On operator ability on the next Warframe ability cast. Don't tell me it has something to do... Okay, that time it worked. Nice with energy. So does it really need to be my first ability? 85. I don't feel too happy about that. Obviously it's 39%, but still. It's 39% of the original cost, or the original value. Isn't that great? I'm gonna keep Avenger on. At the very least, having this energy restore is nice. Plus 2 energy a second over the course of 5 seconds. That's not a whole lot in the grand scheme of things. But... let me just clean up any energy orbs over here. Little Dirga clones, go! So here's the real question. Yes, the clones do also do it. You can see in the top right. Maybe. No, they don't. Ah, because it's an ability. So they just shoot. They don't actually cause it. So I would need to be in the fray to get energy. Okay, let's do some quick math. Alright. What gives more energy? Obviously, if I had them both going at the same time, it'd be best. Energy Siphon is 0.6 energy regen a second. Not the greatest. Over the course of 5 seconds, which is what the Archon Stretch does, plus 2, so that's 10 over the course of 5 seconds. This, however, is going to be 3 energy per 5 seconds. So this being 10 energy over the course of 5 seconds, Archon Stretch is better. So I want to run that instead of Energy Siphon for sure. That'll help out a little bit with energy needs. Is that enough to remove Energize, though? I don't think so. Maybe in long form sort of stuff? Maybe. The problem is that Dirga does need to get close enough. Like, physically close enough. Let's take a look at this build. Is there... let's see, which one is this? Arc Coil. Is there any way to increase range on pets? I don't think so. I need to be within 10 meters. I mean, his build is very good, if I'm honest. Okay, buddy, don't freak out. I don't know if I want to keep this build, though. The Hellstrom is really, really good. It's okay, buddy. I'm scared, too. Yeah. I'm like 50-50 on Energize, because it's like, should I not? I'm not invisible all that much, and I don't think there's a way for me to be invisible unless I was playing with somebody who could make me invisible, like Octavia or something. What are some of the new ones? I'm trying to remember their names. Pulse. Armor, I don't care about that. I mean, sure, if I did finish her kills, but I don't care to do those, so... Molt Augmented is a good choice. I don't want to just, like, say, yeah, that's it. But that very well be what I have to do. Let me go back to the Warframe.gg and see what people are using. Molt efficiency and molt augmented. Molt efficiency is shields. When shields are active, I gain ability duration per second. Problem is, though, is at the moment that my shields get broken, then it kind of gates it. Why did my chat just disappear? Tablet. I understand I've been streaming for like 6 hours, but you like cooperate with me? Oh, I need to relaunch the stream on my tablet. Cool. Apparently it doesn't like it when I stream more than 6 hours at a time. Energized and augmented, that's kind of what I was thinking. I mean, this is if I get damaged, I will be damaged more than likely. Crit chance affects everything. It affects my weapons. It affects my abilities if they have crit chance applicable. Mainly just my weapons, which is my main damage dealers. Augmented ability strength. Do I want to push for like 270? Because this person has a 127.5 duration, 100% efficiency, 145 range, and 199 strength. Subjectively, this one's way worse than my build, and they're claiming this is level cap content. What's this other one looking like? The range is good. They use efficiency and augmented. Is this what I have over here, actually? Stretch. No, I have rolling guard. They don't. They have overextended, which I have. Transient fortitude, which I have. Equilibrium, I don't have. So it looks like they did equilibrium instead of rolling guard. The percentages are basically the same, so maybe this is the one that I used. But I have Avenger and Augmented. They use efficiency and Augmented. Again, the whole efficiency thing, ability duration per second, like, you really need that? Otherwise, I feel this build is pretty good. First. Calm down, please. Godlike, universal, all in one. Okay, dude, chill. You put cunning drift. I mean, this is a steel path build. I can't expect anything. Growing power. The moment I see no, like, You put ice storm. Gain ability strength and ability duration on a per frozen enemy. Why? Freeze enemies with epitaph. Yeah, okay. Right. I like how some of these are like, this is nothing great, but it works for me. I'm like, I kind of want something that's a little bit better. Ability strength on next Warframe ability cast. So what do they recommend on this then? The thing is, right, I don't want to have to rely on Nourish a lot of the time, if I'm going to be honest. But it seems like Nourish is like the way to go, and it irritates me. Augmented in vigor if you're using nourish, and energize over one of them instead. What? What sort of sentence is this? As for arcanes, augmented in vigor if you're using nourish, and energize over one of them instead. I understand what they're saying, but English? Like, as for arcanes, I would recommend using augmented in vigor if you have nourish subsumed. However, you could use energize over augmented or vigor if you want to use roar or something else. Huh? I'm thinking, what is augmented again? That's ability strength. So on my shield gate build, I feel like I need to run that. Then do I want to get rid of rolling guard? I don't have 2 is the issue on that build. And where was that one earlier? Is this one? They don't have that. Is this the one that was very similar? Catalyzing shield, Archon continuity. Archon continuity. Didn't I say I was not going to do that? Yeah. So wait, what? What? Archon continuity. I don't understand. Oh, they also have venom dose. Never mind. Like, okay, whatever. But why would you want Archon continuity then? Those inflicted toxins also. Hold on. This requires further just testing. Continuity with venom dose. I'm gonna just get like a tiny pink weapon. We'll do the Paris. Why not? Okay, that'll work. So if I do this, and I do this, and then I hit them one time. This might just be a bow thing. Hang on. Let me get, because I basically want a weapon that doesn't do multi-shots. Volcor, I believe, is a sniper. Yep. So let's just... I'm confused. Do I not have venom dose? I do. Applying. Did I just happen to pick 2 of the worst weapons to showcase that? Possibly. How about the Bratton? Is it not every shot? Up to 8, and that was a 75 mag. I feel confused now. Wait a minute. Do I need to be within a certain range? Yeah. Can I put you in like passive mode? Do that. Okay, thank you, Dear for not attacking him. I'm learning something today about venom dose. On 75 bullets, I can't even get it to a full armor strip. Okay, so that's about 125. I would argue that is slower than just putting spores on them. Hang on. Let me go to the main build here. What I'm also going to do is... Okay. Let's see what this one looks like.
Reloading!
Let's just see the armor strip. More? This is actually worse. Huh. Interesting. I personally think Venom Dose sucks more that I have actually been testing it tonight. Which physically hurts me because that means I need to remod it. Mod over that slot. Because normally, yeah, this is going to be way better. Yeah. Here, let me clean this up a little bit. Huh. This whole time I thought that the build was solid, and then I guess there's just the Venom Dose thing. What would I want to put in its place? Do I want to add Transient Fortitude? It's more strength at the cost of duration. Maybe do I want to do extra duration? But that's at the cost of range. What's the range on this now? Range goes down to 65 or 62. I can't read. From 102. Is that really that bad? Like 62 meters. The spread radius, I think, is the one I wanted to look at actually. Because the spread radius is 16.9. Give me a second. 27 meters to 16 meters. So the 62, I believe, is me inflicting it on them. If I go like right here, ping the ground. I'm sorry, does that mean I can inflict them with... Oh my gosh. Okay, so basically, I can see them. Now this person back over here is how far away, roughly? I'd say 13 meters. So if I hit one of these, if it says on if, everybody now is infected. They will slowly die. Such is a cruel, cruel world. So I could do narrow-minded for extra ability duration. How long does that make Toxic Lash? 100 seconds. Roar is about 71. Okay. Yeah, you get him, Dirga. Yeah, you get him. There we go. So this brings up a couple different questions then. I'm gonna let them die out here as I think. Actually here, let me help it along its way. So Venom Dose doesn't really seem to matter all that much. It's kind of meh, it seems like. There's longer you... Not even half HP here, let me help you. For anybody asks why are you always picking on the heavy gunners, they have some of the highest HP pools in the game as well as armor. So they are great targets to determine your build strength. I don't really care that much about efficiency. Archon Stretch will keep me topped off. This ability to apply Toxic Status Effect doesn't seem like it's working, or it doesn't work with specifically Saren's build, which doesn't make a lot of sense to me if I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to look up on the wiki though, Archon Continuity, not Sontinuity. What does it work with? Abilities that proc a toxin status will also proc a corrosive. Effects do not scale with mod rank. The mod can optionally be left unranked to save capacity. Only some Warframes can inflict toxin procs, and then goes into detail. Chroma, Spectral Scream, and Elemental Ward, which can be transferred via the Helmet system. Citrine, Dante, Grendel, Inaros, Kume, Lavos, Mirage, Nidus, Trinity, Varuna, Wukong, Zephyrs, Saren. The Molt does it, but Toxic Lash and Contagion Cloud does not work. That hurts. That does not work. However, the Molt does. So, give me a second here. Be late. Go grab some energy. So, my Molt does. But even at that, it's not really worth it. My tablet finally just died. The battery just wasn't charged last night, that's all. Huh. So that is unfortunate. Which means that there's no real purpose to have that. So I'll just get the normal continuity. As far as everything else goes, do I maybe... Like, the range feels okay. I'm just kind of splitting hairs here, being like, oh, maybe I should have more range. I don't think it matters all that much. The strength is pretty strong. I like where it's at. I'm trying to pull up my stream on my phone real quick. Give me a second. I don't have a second monitor, so I have to monitor chat on a mobile device, aka my phone or a tablet. Usually it's on my tablet, but second. Can I change this to... I hate that it's... Why are you so different? Oh well. I can't change it to live chat on my phone. Reasons. So, what do I care about efficiency? I mean, 62, 62 and a half, 31.25, roars like 93. My max energy is 375. I believe I can use all of these, right? If I were to do that, use a roar, for instance, it would put me at 73. Wait, could I? Wait a minute. Let me reset abilities and whatnot. If I were to go over here, that works for all. Oh, it does. So, Void Fuel, I want to say... Wait a minute, hang on. Did I get rid of that? I don't even have that on. I think this is only on the next, right? Yeah, it's only on the next. I'll test it just because, why not? Roar is only 85, but... Strength feels good. I don't think I want to do that. I will do Avenger. The crit chance. I think this is a better build. I don't think there can be the best build. I'm sure somebody would love to tell me otherwise, but... what is the other Archon? I don't think... extra energy orbs, I mean, that'd be nice, but not necessary. And extra health, not necessary either. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get my Sobek. Going to basically try this build out. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to kill enemies. I'm going to Corrupted Heavy Gunners, max those out. We're not going to pause. We'll do... I wish I could do higher level, but I'm going to simulate. Well, there you go. I wonder, give me a second, because I need to like get the full build back. Sure that is working right. I'm going to assume that I just took so much damage there that Dirga recovered my health and then I lost it all again. Yeah, I think I just took... It's weird seeing Lash be over 100 seconds, because usually it's not. Flash at 72%, still 72%. Okay. I tell you what, acid shells. Alright. Let's reset suit. Let's go ahead and leave here, and I will go back. Maybe do 1 or 2 more missions, get a good feel for how this now feels. I no longer have to hold down 1, but I do need to remember to spore enemies, so that's important. I need to go claim all of my rewards over here too. Oh, just need 2 levels. Let's see. Why not? Do my daily sortie here. So, we have to do 3 missions. Great time. After I finish the sortie, by the way, I think that's where I'm gonna close the stream because I've streamed a while.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of...
Oh, this is a reduced energy.
Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Like, to be fair, what I was trying to do with Saren, I really shouldn't have been trying to do. Like, I was that concerned about statuses. The new core does it, but most of the time, a lot of the enemies... The heck just happened there? Most of the enemies I'll be versing, they are not going to survive more than a second or 2 with the new core on them. There's a Nox. Alright, buddy. Electricity. I feel like the range, it's just, the range always feels low. Doesn't matter how much I try to mod it. Like, it's fine, but it's not like insane.
We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare.
I get a perfect world. If I can get everybody grouped up together, then sure, the spores would be very, very easy to do. But this is why you need to take your build to the actual levels, because then you actually get to see it play out in the field versus just theory crafting. I love when people are just like post their build and it's like, this is the best, trust, source me. It's like, how about you publish a video of like using it and not just a highlight reel where,
oh yeah, trust me, this is what it looks like most of the time.
One thing I also need to double check, because I also didn't really look at it, was I need to see what the range, I think it's 15 meters for acid shells explosion, which may be a problem. Okay. The reason why I say it may be a problem, the spores will spread in a 16 meter range. That means that more than likely with the explosion from acid shells, it could kill my own spores. Which is not entirely what I want to do.
Keep moving.
Ideally, I would feel better if the... Wait, oh boy. I'd feel better if the range of spore spread is like twice the range of Sobek Acid Shell's explosion, but without compromising everything else, I don't know if that's even feasible. It also kind of sucks that having Venom Dose makes the Sobek basically, I don't have to rely on the enemy already being spored beforehand. Because how it works is an enemy that has basically a corrosive stack on it, I believe, it has the, it will like explode upon death, inflicting some of its final hit, I believe, as damage. And if you add some toxin into the mix, the toxin also gets spread to other targets, which is why an entire room can be cleared sometimes when I'm using Sobek. Oh, just chill. Like, those three guys, they exploded, even though I shot one of them. For that guy. That's acid shells exploding, but there's sometimes like that over there, that extra dot, that was from the toxin from the explosion acid shells.
But we did it. Mission complete.
Need to look a little bit further into that. Specifically the ranges on it.
Another job well executed.
Let me take a look at that real quick, and then I'll run the next mission of the sortie. Okay, so the Sobek acid shells right here. So this is a enemies explode on death, dealing 450 corrosive damage plus 45% enemy max health and a 15-meter radius. So I don't think it's necessarily about using corrosive to do that. So I was under the impression that it needed to have corrosive active on the enemy, but I remember the video I watched was actually just the person using a lot of corrosive. I just read. What's the... Do I not have it? Prime toxin one? Or maybe it's just not leveled up. Let's see. Gold plus the reload is actually pretty good, but yeah, there's no actual cold here, unfortunately. I could do status chance instead of reload speed. Try to get reload on that instead. Damage is pretty good. Alright, so let me try to not use corrosive this time. That's 15-meter range. The spread range on here, though, is 16. So yeah, I feel like I might want to increase the range a little bit. So instead of doing like the duration that I did here, maybe I should try to increase range. So, cost of strength, though, really want to do that. Ability strength, that'd be a little too much, I'm gonna be honest. Don't like that. Damn, I am. Ability range at the cost of strength. 72% extra damage. Speed multiplier is 2.21, so that's gonna be good. Dash chance 121. I mean, I could also just, like, not use that, but then, like, what do I put in its spot? Like, maybe do a normal? No, I already have that. I want to do that. The duration. Duration. It's like I want to keep the range up. That's 27 meters. That would be better. If not that, what else could I put there? I could put rolling guard there. Could do a little bit of arm or ability strength. Teleports to a target. I don't like the heavy attack idea though. Sprint speed plus armor. Shield capacity, ability efficiency. Could add a little bit of ability efficiency. Armor and health. I mean, do I need that much more health? No. I'm used to what I have, if I'm honest. Drains energy. I don't know what I want there, if I'm gonna be honest. The rolling guard could work. Duration does go down to about 70 seconds. This one is 46 seconds. I don't remember exactly what I had this at before, but you know, it's better, but the duration is, yeah, lagging quite a bit. Duration. Yeah, because what I just changed it from was this, which, I mean, here's the thing, right? I wouldn't want... Actually, I found one. Only 15% ability duration. But it doesn't sacrifice range. Slam attacks. Slam attacks could be good, in my opinion. The other one was... Boreal, I believe. It wasn't. Who was it? Boreals? A Mars something. Maybe was it a Mir? A Mar. Which one was it? I don't know. I'll do rolling guard. It does reduce the duration quite a bit, which is unfortunate, but we'll just go with it. This is a build work in progress, so I'm probably not gonna be too excited about what I'm gonna end up with tonight, unfortunately. It'll just take some figuring out. Some tweaks.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Okay, so what I want to do... All I want to do is just do that. I didn't apply corrosive. And no corrosive. So does it need the spores to work then? Hard to tell. Hard to tell. To be honest though, I do like this range a little bit better. Still not near perfect. I don't think anything really can be, quote, perfect. Gosh, I'm stuck. But the fact that it is traveling quite the distance, it is including quite a bit of enemies. I'm pretty happy with this. Thing is, right, when it comes to trying to build stuff, it's hard because you might want to build it like 5 or 6 different ways. The issue with that is sometimes you have to find the compromise. You have to find out what you can and can't build for, what you might want to build for, and you might have to make some tough choices on what's is feasible and what's not. At the end of the day, a one-shot click of a room clear is still pretty powerful, so it may not be the best thing ever, but it still gets the job done. And at the end of the day, that's all I can really ask for.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission.
Well, that was easy.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Granted, this is not Steel Path. This is Swordy, which is like normal enemy level. Might run one Exterminate Steel Path mission just to kind of get a feel for it in Steel Path. But I have high hopes that this is going to be a lot more damage, a lot more consistently. And maybe I could, like tonight or tomorrow, something like that, in my spare time, do some further testing at the Zerman, trying to do relic openings and stuff. It has potential. It has a lot of potential. I feel like a little bit more than what it was.
The IP that we're hunting is here. Find them and
A little
take
bit.
them out.
The issue is
Eliminating Krill is
yeah,
the
I'm gonna
only
would you
chance
stop
for
it?
our exposed colony.
Alright. Someone's yelling at me. Oh, this is Lieutenant, okay.
You
They
are
boss
nearing
fight.
Krill's location. Proceed with
I
caution.
hit that guy so I can get some energy. Thanks, Diriga. Crazy thing about Diriga too is he has the ability to essentially freeze somebody completely. I mean, if I really was that desperate for energy and, you know, I don't mind waiting, I could just sit here. Rude.
Krill is aware of your presence. Strike first. There is the assassination target. You know what to do.
Where is Where's my signal being blocked? Ah, it's that. Energy regen even works when he's invulnerable but yet targetable by Diriga, so that's an interesting interaction. going to do one mission on Steel Path, and that will basically be it for today.
God, Raven mod.
I do want to take a moment here that if you guys have enjoyed the stream, consider hitting that subscribe button. I would greatly appreciate it. I am on the road for hitting 500 subs by the end of this year, and I do believe that I'd be able to hit it soon. But, yeah. All YouTuber here. I do appreciate it, though. I'm not trying to be like, oh, I need help, please. You don't have to. If you just want to say, you know, you're an idiot, I don't want to subscribe to you, then okay, whatever, I guess. But, I do appreciate it nonetheless. Steel Path, let's do an exterminate. It's the meh. Yes. This should be interesting because the Murmur is not exactly your typical average Steel Path enemy. These are Steel Path Murmur. Yeah, thanks, sir. Do it. Hit that subscribe button.
Each enemy is more
the Murmur here is, well, they're a little higher than Steel Path typically is. That was all before Roar, by the way. Yeah, I think the build's good. This is Steel Path, by the way. Just wanted to remind everybody, including myself, because I don't believe that it is Steel Path at this rate. I'm not even using spores. That's just the Sobek. Here, let me, there we go. Now we got spores. My only complaint about this is the amount of times that I have to hit one to that, like, cast spores. Other than that, it's great. And it may not seem like a lot. In reality, it's fine, but... Get back here. You just said calamari? Nice enemy. Just got stuck on the wall. I had a split second moment where I was like, are we fighting a boss? Because this is like the boss arena. Assassination. Infinite ammo plus 50% fire rate. You know what's crazy too? I always usually like trigger discipline when I'm using this thing. And I'm like only clicking when I need a fire. It's full auto. Right now. You know, this build is very strong. I like it. Is it best? I don't know. It's situational, right? As far as a generic Saren build up to maybe like 300-400 Steel Path, I could say that you could comfortably do it. Beyond that, I mean, there's no shield gating on this build. Nothing like that. It's intended to be that way. I'm going to take a moment to show you guys the build, in case you guys want to build it for yourself. Again, as a reminder, Saren is available for Prime Resurgence currently, as well as Nidus. So here is this build. You can pause, take a look at it if you want. Shield gating build is this one. So again, pause if you want to take a screenshot. What I wanted to do, though, was compare it to the original one. So this is what I started it with. So it's lost, it's gained 15% duration. So this was 63 seconds. So I did gain about 15% duration. and I only lost 4 range as a result. So realistically, I didn't lose or gain that much. I just min-maxed a little bit. So the Sobek, this is the build that I was just using. Blight is very important because the toxin status effects, crit damage, and multi-shot. This is the current Riven on it. It's a heat toxin crit damage. I would like to roll it for something a little bit better, maybe like reload speed, and then I can maybe turn chilling reload instead of this to like the primed version, potentially, at some point, more viral damage. New core, this is my general use one. Use a secondary cumber with status effect. It gives a random other status. This is the Riven on it. I need to reroll this. I mainly kept it just for the status chance, but the minus zoom and corpus, I don't really need that much. So that is this one with magnetic progenitor. Harmony, this is the scythe that I've been using. I use melee vortex. Enemies killed with the magnetic status chance with this have a 45% chance to be pulled in with an 18-meter radius. So the grouping mechanic if necessary. This is the current Riven on it. Realistically, I don't really have anything that I really wanted to continue trying to upgrade for it because this was a pretty good roll at being the 10th one. Extra melee damage, crit chance 2 times for heavy attacks. This is a heavy weapon most of the time. Status duration is fairly decent, and combo duration, so I don't really care because it's a heavy weapon. So minus 3 second combo duration, I don't really care that much. I typically run Matarai, for anybody who's curious on that, and the other build is with Diriga. Here's this, if you want to pause it. And lastly, the Hellstrom, which is a shotgun. The only thing that is worth mentioning on my operator, might as well go the full 9 yards here. I use Emergent Savior. This is just a personal preference. I like it because I can just be invulnerable for 5 full seconds after I would normally take damage and die. Magnus Lockdown. This has been a recent change. Drops a tether mine that tethers enemies. The one I used before, I believe, was Renewed. This is the one. On energy depleted, increase energy regen by 300% over 5 seconds, cooldown of 30 seconds. But realistically, anyone, like, you want to do extra heat damage, you can do that. You want to heal your Warframe, you can do that. If you play like Inaros, this could be really good, but for me, it's just not really that good. I use Eternal Logistics, and I use Eternal Eradicate. The reason for that, the Void Sling, the ammo efficiency, is because I run a 777 build. Make sure... there we go. Glabora Prism, Propa Scaffold, and the Certus Brace. This is the 777. Realistically, the only reason that I do this is just because I'm lazy and I like flamethrower type stuff, and this works great, especially with logistics. The ammo efficiency is fantastic. And then obviously just operator damage. Before logistics, I also have run Onslaught. Onslaught I typically run with a 177 build, which is the Propa Scaffold, Certus Brace, and the Raplac Prism. This is a very precise shot. If I'm going to try to push for like level cap content over at Zeraman, I would use this, the 177, in lieu of the 777, and then change over logistics because I don't need amp efficiency. I'd rather use Eternal Onslaught. So that is the builds that I typically use. So. For the Shield Gate build, I forgot to mention the new core. I do have a secondary build, which is 2 augers added to it, so 2 different augers here. This gives me 120% of the energy spent. It's converted to shields. It's basically the same thing, just, you know, a couple things are a little bit different. So that is it on that. All right, I think that is going to be the end for today's stream. I don't really have much else going on. I probably should just buy a bunch of relics real quick. I'm curious about what you have in these relics. Hey, one. Okay, we're not going to get more than one.
Will these help you?
Do they have a?
We are honored to help.
You shouldn't be honored anymore. All right. Well, that is going to complete the stream for today. I do appreciate you guys tuning in and watching. Greatly appreciate it. Like I said, I'm on the road for 500 subs by the end of the year. If you guys would like to help me in that, hit that subscribe button down below. If you guys want to be notified for future streams, I'm doing Warframe on Wednesday. So if you guys want to watch specifically Warframe, you'll have to come back on Wednesday. I try to start my streams about noon to 1 p.m. Pacific time. Usually go about 4-ish hours. So it's the typical schedule. Games I've been playing recently, Warframe. Brain's a little fried. Dyson Sphere program, I've been trying to do that on Fridays. Over the weekend on Twitch, I've been streaming on Saturday, Sunday. So you guys can check me out on Twitch over there. Usually on Sunday. Saturday's kind of a long day. I stream with my brother on Tuesdays and Saturdays as well. So yeah, I'm kind of busy doing all sorts of stuff. Black Desert Online is another game I play. So if you're interested in any of those, subscribe, ring the bell. You can also go check out, I think I have over 1,000 videos, past streams, VODs, other content that I've published over the last about 7-ish years. Thank you, sir, for joining. Have a good one. Take it easy. I'm going to go ahead and, that's the wrong one, ending. I swear I'm not new to this YouTube thing. I feel like I am now. But anyways, thank you guys so much for tuning in and watching. Greatly appreciate it. If you guys are new around here, like I said, subscribe, ring the bell. I do appreciate it. And yeah, that's it from me. So thank you guys so much for tuning in and watching. Until next time, stay safe, take it easy, and God bless.